Hey, what's up, everyone? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hold on, I gotta change my... Wait, welcome. We are almost 55. Almost 55. So we are going to... I know, I was... yesterday, I had to go through a grinding session, where it was like a level and a half of just pure grinding mobs. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna stream this. This is boring as hell. So I didn't turn the stream on yesterday, but I literally sat and just farmed satyrs like all day. So, anyways, we are. Let me put on some music. We're gonna play normal music today. Games on James. How's your shaman doing? I'm gonna be flipping back and forth between my druid and my shaman tonight. So I'm waiting for Jay to get on. We're gonna do Sunken Temple. My shaman, I think, is 23 or 24 now. So as soon as this... We're streaming later, nice. Do you only stream on YouTube, Games on James? I think you do, don't you? Oh, did you? Do you dual stream? Because I figured out a way to... Well, it's relatively easy. Actually... Oh, I didn't even check Kick. Kick, are we here tonight? Are we on tonight in Kick? Is Kickland still working? Yeah, the Stream Elements one. Yeah, it works. And then there's social media. Yeah, we're streaming on Twitch too. We're streaming on on Kick. Oh, and Twitter. I forgot. Yeah, we're on Twitter as well. The secret to not going bald? By not losing hair. If you don't lose your hair, you don't go bald. It's true. I think I'm safe now. I'm in... You know, I still consider myself a middle-aged man. And my hairline hasn't receded at all, so... Same as it was in high school. Where are we going, anyways? I think I'm going to go up here. Let's see. Actually, it has me going into Winterfell, so I think I'm just gonna keep following the guide. But what I might do actually is I think I might sit here and just grind some of the mobs here and get friendly or whatever. Yeah, actually, here's a question. The things that you hand in here, are they for sale in the auction house? Because I'd rather... Although grinding's not bad for XP too, so... But anyways, yes, all streams are working. Kick's working tonight, so welcome. And then we have our usual Twitch and YouTube as well, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna go do this. I have switched to Boomy spec just to it's kind of my healer spec as well. But anyways, yeah, just to change it up a little bit. Hold on, where's this fool going? Where's that fool going? And I get the better water next level too. The war effort to catch up for week 1. Who did what? Delayed the war effort. Has it been delayed? I'm not even paying attention to any of that crap. I'm not gonna lie. Not paying any attention to any of that crap. Oh, you're memeing. Dude, you can't meme with old people, okay? Like... You can't meme with old people. We get confused. Horde's almost 95% done? What's Alliance at? When are the gates supposed to open? So if Horde is done, that the gates, but the Alliance aren't, the gates don't open, right? So I remember on Heartseeker, the Alliance were like telling us, hey, you got to help open up the gates. And I was like, no, I don't. You're going to do it for us. Earliest, now it's Friday. Oh, I didn't realize that it actually changed days of the week. If it wasn't done, I thought it was just like, okay, you got it done this week. It happens next reset. Oh, see, I didn't understand the roleplay aspect of it. Did not know about that part. Whoa, what happened there? Classic tonight, classic rock for a bit tonight, yeah. Just for a bit. Unless you're watching on YouTube, then you get no music. That's just the way it is. Crit after crit. That's what I want to see. When I get geared, it's going to be much better. Uh-oh. I actually don't know if I have enough mana to kill this guy. Oh! just barely clipped him. Barely got him. Yeah, just 2.5 bars from 55, and then we're gonna do Sunken Temple, and hopefully I'll get most of the way through 55 towards 66. So try and hit 56 tonight. We're almost there, finally. Actually, what do I what rep is it I'm looking for again here? Timbermaw Hold, right? I gotta get to friendly, is it? Hey, Cheesy, what's up, man? We get a playtime? Yeah. 6 days and 20 hours. Oh. Too bad I didn't need that. Should I help the dude out? I kept on honoring like 2 hours. I was like, fuck that. Actually, I actually went above what I should go to, or what it suggested that I go to. I wish I had that quest. That would have been. Because I want to. Let me get to rank 5, and I get a couple pieces of gear at rank 5. So I just did it for the extra gear, and it was like an extra 30 minutes or something. Yeah, next week it's 110 or something like that. But I'm gonna max it out again. I'm not gonna follow what it asks, because I can, instead of going to rank 7, I can get to rank 8, and that's 2 extra pieces of gear. So. And I'm assuming it would also mean that the next week. Hold on. So yeah, I'm assuming the next week, when I'm supposed to get to rank 9, the honor amount will be a little less. But I'll probably try and push and see if I can go to rank 10, and then that'll mean my third week, or I guess fourth week actually, should be less than 400,000, I think. But getting to 400,000 will be no problem, or 500,000. That's. I can live inside AV, so. I could do an entire stream just doing AVs. How do you get rep for Warsong Gulch though and stuff? If like from what I understand, it doesn't run very often. How do you get gear out of there? Just yeah, but that's once every 4 weeks, dude. Yeah. You know, that's I guess we'll see, but yeah, the AV meta is kind of killing. Hold on, I just want to make sure I'm on the right. Okay, and I gotta become friendly, right? Is that not neutral? Friendly? It's the Timbermaw Hold one that I need to be neutral, right? It's just neutral, right? Whoops. T-Wow, what's up, man? Just like leveling a mage. Kill 2, drink. Kill 2, drink. Kill 2, drink. Yeah, it is just neutral I gotta get to. Okay, so... Okay, I need one more Avenger, one more Den Watcher, too. There's a Den Watcher. Private server, dude, just come do it with us. There we go. Okay, now I need an Avenger. See if there's one out in the open. I do not see one. I haven't in a while, Cheesy. I haven't in a while. But once in a while they pop in here. But I'm not really sure what's going on with their server. It's too bad because that one was a really good idea. Like that one... Still going a few months ago when I left the Discord server? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's this guy? This guy running after them? I think that's probably going to aggro all of them, though, isn't it? I just need to kill this guy, though. Whoops. Here they come. Life playing a Druid. We're out of here. And we finished it. There you go. That's playing a Druid in a nutshell. There we go. Did I get... oh, I'm still not quite neutral to them either. I think I can hand in those feathers as well, right? I need another, what, 20? 20. What, really? How much am I getting? Oh my god, I do need 20. I thought I only needed like 1 or 2 more. I was grinding yesterday. I was doing the satyrs, and the what is it? The fell cloth sells for like 6 gold, and I think I got like 40 of them or something like that yesterday. So I made some good gold yesterday, just grinding the satyrs. But yeah, no, I'm still in their Discord. I just haven't really checked in with them lately, to be honest. Still in their Discord, but I'm assuming that they've got to be in their Nax phase now, right? Because that server's been up for a while now. I can hand these in, right? These things here? How much does it give me? Actually, maybe I have enough to do this now. I've already got 10 of these feathers. Yeah, at the top of the hill. I don't know how much the turn-in is. Hopefully it's like 500. It's like 100 per feather. So that would be maybe, probably way more. Watch it be like 10 total. I don't really need, oh, it's... Oh, wait, how much? Yeah, I'd only give you 50. Oh, wait, no, that's enough. I only needed 100, right? I should have, hold on. I'm unfriendly now. Oh, there's a lot more that I gotta... Okay, so I need, oh man, I need 3,000? Do I want to bother doing this when I can stealth through? Do we want to do this when I can just stealth right through? Maybe I'll come back and I'll do it some other time. Wait, these guys are neutral now. They won't attack me, right? Yeah, we're good. Oh, we're good. No, that's all I needed. Okay. Oh, do we help this guy out? Hold on. Sorry, dude. I need the honor. Oh no! Look at all the alliance. I'm just gonna take it. Oh well. No, the mobs weren't gonna hit me. I attacked one of the alliance though, and then a 60 hunter came up behind me, and then like another full group. It looked like. Oops. Yeah, but I think he saw me. I'm level 58 or 56 for sure. He saw me, but he saw me attacking the alliance guy. So he's like, "All right, you're gonna attack him. I'm gonna fuck you up." I wonder if Jay hit 60 tonight. He said he was going to try and hit 60 tonight. He was 56. But oh, actually, I can check. Hold on. What am I doing? Nope, still 56. Still 56. Are you going to dungeon grind a little to 60 gear to hold your over until the higher PvP? Yeah, we were... Jay and I were actually looking at the gear that druids get for ranking, and it's actually dog shit. So... if I wanted the actual optimum gear, I would have to actually raid, but I'm not... I don't want to raid. Like, come on. But I can use 4 pieces of the PvP set and probably like a probably this like a weapon or something at rank 14 as well. All right, now we have to grind here. Get an empty flask. Oh, someone's killing all the mobs. I should ask you to join his group. Since... Oh, he's... Obviously, maybe he's doing it for gold or something. Go try the other camp. But yeah, we were looking at gear. I'll probably have to like look through some gear to find some pieces that I can, get. Because one, I'm a druid, so finding an actual raid spot might be a little difficult. Especially since I don't have like even like pre-bis or anything like that. So the goal right away will be just to like do the ranking, and we'll get what gear we can through there. And then when I'm not ranking, I'll be leveling the shaman. Tight with OG? Yeah, we're good friends. I don't think he's running a guild, though.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Shaman's level 22 or 24, somewhere in that range. The shaman might actually be easier to gear out, because I could probably just get away with using cloth. Because it would be a ranged character anyways, and I just have a shield to try and get block. And I'd use like the I can use the for alt value. What do you mean? Well, he's not going to really have any professions on... Actually, I don't even remember what... Oh, engineering would have to be one of the professions, so probably engineering and mining. So yeah, like this, I could probably, I gotta remind myself how the, like, do I have to? I'm gonna have to remind myself. Do I have to use? Oh wait, the PvPer is actually class based though, isn't it? Hasn't been that long since I ranked. I should be able to remember this shit. Like I can't use the rank 14 cloth set, right? That would solve the problem right there. I just go cloth. Hold on, I'm gonna look up the sets now. Yeah, it's class specific, so I can't even do that. Just gold, but you have to use your class specific gear. So for example, like there's cloth pieces for mages, and I'm like, hey, that would work perfectly. But it's class specific. I can't use that on my shaman. But they have really they don't really have gear for elemental shamans. Like their gear it's the hybrid classes are kind of screwed. Like they give you like plus 14 each stat or something like that. But the bonuses are not for elemental shamans, if I remember correctly. So yeah, two pieces plus 40 attack power. 4 pieces improves your chance to get a critical strike with all shock spells by 2%. That's for the PvP helm for rank 10. Or the rank 13 one is... See, that's not bad. The necklace I'd have to get from somewhere else. Like, I'm not going to do Nax. The Choker of the Fire Lord is actually pretty decent. So I could do molten core runs and just soft reserve that over and over again until I got it. There's the Barbed Thorn necklace in Dire Maul as well. The shoulders I can get from rank 10 PvP, but and the only stuff better than that is from AQ or Nax. They're not like, hold on. Like the ones from Nax are really nice, really nice. Hold on, 19. Let's see, and here, should I just show you guys this? There you go. So then the I'll do this for the Druid too, actually. So let's see, back. The ZG one I could probably do. Oh, I have this one. So I can just use that one. I have that one now. Or sorry, I have this one on my Druid. So I can get that one on my Shaman. So that works. Chess. Minimal rating, Cheesy. Minimal rating. See, the rank 14 gear again. That works. Higher stam, higher int. Damage is a little less, but you got survivability. So we're good there. Risks. I guess this is a quest that you can do. There's Warsong Gulch and Exalted as well, but apparently that grind takes forever with the way the game is now. I can look this up on the auction. So there are actually options. Rank 12. Those work. Whoa. So yeah, those work.
It's too far away. That's still charging.
Would GG rating on the menu? No, we're figuring this out. A lot of this gear is there's a lot of PvP gear that we can use. There is PvP gear for a lot of this stuff that we can use, or I've already got a couple of the pieces. Strat Live. There's an option. PvP vendor, boom. There's an option for the it's BIS ring. Hold on. It's uh-oh. Okay, we might have to do ZG. So ZG, it looks like, is the one that we may have to do. Thoughts on Stay Safe? Hey, I like Stay Safe. Why? Trinkets. So again, ZG. It looks like there's some decent stuff in ZG. We might just have to suck it up and actually raid ZG. Oh wait, hold on. We can get Eye the Beast. Oh, Eye the Beast for sure. For the crit elemental. I'm not playing Feral. What do you mean? I will not be playing Feral.
I can't cast it. That spell is
Stay safe as a Trumper. We've all got our different political opinions, dude. Whoops. He can have his. He and I both understand that we live in different countries. Different. We have different political opinions based on how we want our country run. So he can have, he can be a Trumper. Although I've watched a lot of his streams lately. He's questioning stuff. He's questioning stuff like like he should be. So, interesting. Okay, sorry, I did to kill a mob there that spawned. So yeah, for trinkets, we can find our trinkets. Okay, what am I? Oh, weapons. PvP rank 14. We can use the High Warlord Spellblade. We are done. Shield from PvP? Boom, we can. I don't know if that's BIS. Let's see, 10 and 23. No int on this one. Oh wait, sorry, that's strength. Sorry, I don't need strength. 15, 23. I think I might even actually prefer immovable object for the extra block. I think I might prefer the extra block. Anyway, should we look at Druid as well? Hold on. Okay, here. We go again. This is for the Druid. Okay, optional. We gotta Hold on, I'm just moving my character off to the side a little bit here. Okay, so we've got the +1 to critical strike in vanilla. Is that for both spell and for that's just for melee, right? That I'm looking at here, that's just for melee, right? Yeah, I gotta remind myself of all this shit. So that doesn't really, that's... So this one would give me better, so there's our... Let's see, now neck. Is it hard to get these tickets? It's around 700 gold. Oh. Oh, we might have to go with this. That's we might have to go with that. I mean, it's not as much damage, but it's no, we're not leveling a mage. We can do this without a mage. Okay, field marshal, this is okay, there's an option right there. As well as so the what is this back? Why would I not get the same? I feel like I would just get the same one that I have on my druid. The Deep Woodlands cloak. Yeah, why would I? That's not bad as well. But the Deep Woodlands cloak I can get for that. It's not even listed here, but it's better, I think. Okay, chess, PvP. What do we, is that? See, I need plus critical strike to spell, not. Okay, so chest. Might have to see if we can find something else. Molten core. Wait, so that I could probably get. Oh, it's cloth. Although I don't really know that like I said, I don't really know that I care. Risks. BRD, oh, it's binds when picked up, so I can't buy it. Hands, PvP. All right, let's, there does look like a lot of it I can get through, like, either, like, doing, like, BRD, or what is this one? Dungeon set 1 of 2, Fellheart gloves? Feral Heart gloves, sorry. So we've got see waste. It stopped? Really? Is it still off? Just way quieter. Just very quiet. That's weird. I wonder why I did that. Is it normal now? I've literally got everything set the exact same way as when I started the stream. Okay, so right now it's too low. That's what you're saying? There, I just turned it up. All right. Well, I turned it way up. It's like way up now.
I can't carry this.
Oh, I got the empty flask too. Nice. I don't know why it would do that. Hey, Lexi, how are you? I don't know why it would do that. That's kind of weird. Yeah, hold on. I'll see if I switch it, if I get blasting you guys' ears. Like it is in mine right now. Okay, hold on. Thanks, Anonymous. Is that really loud? Really? I don't know why it's set to now. Is it back? Now is it back to really low or lower again, or did it stay louder? And yes, I saw the Alizé. Now it's a good volume. That's really weird. That is really weird. Alright, what do we need? I need Den Watchers. Alright, enjoy your Alizé. Now, how's the volume here? It doesn't even... There we go. How's the volume?
I'm out of range.
Lando, what's up, man? If nobody redeems it for the music, should I just mute it, C-Mac? Hello, Kitty. What's up? C-Mac has no problem with that. C-Mac probably got my stream muted most of the time anyways, let's be honest. If we're being honest, that's probably true. Alright, 2 Alliance just came flying in, so we'll head over to the other camp. See if there's more down there. I've been playing Peeping Your Progress. What is WB? WB to WoW. WB is going to be like the most obvious thing in the world too when you tell me what that means. That's what I would think too, Iverson, that it's Warner Brothers, but I don't think in this case, I don't know what it means. Not sure what that means. It's a long song. Oh, welcome back to WoW. Oh, thank you. Of course. Something so obvious. Thank you. Damn, is this guy killing all the mobs that I need? I don't think they spawn here. Alright, there you go. That's the night elf dance. Yep, that's it. Well, I guess I can sit here and wait. Oh, the Shaman's just destroying things. But I know the ones that I need. There's a couple of spawn points right at this camp, so I'm just going to sit here and wait. Easy listening. Yeah, this is like elevator music or what they'd play in like an office or something. It's supposed to say classic rock hits. This is considered rock, right? I guess. If I ever, I'm gonna make a list, like an actual playlist myself, and it's gonna be like, it's gonna be actually rock and roll songs. Here, next song. I didn't even notice the ones up here. I think, how much XP do I need? Might ding the next hit anyway, next kill anyways. Yeah, maybe the next one. For the 24K population is about 50-50 balance, but this area seems dead. Well, I mean, there's 4 or 5 people just in this area that are leveling. Like, that are trying to get the same mobs I'm trying to get. Plus there's... four layers. Probably Druid ult. Well, I mean, if they were smart.
For the horde!
Silent crits, dude. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you. Allo Day stream. It is. Oh, what's this? Oh, there it is. That's the one I need. All right, 4 more. Ding, 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 ding. All right. I could run over to the other camp. I have a feeling those Alliance might be there, though. Let's give that a go. Oh, they do spawn over here. The fuck? The fuck? I think he's looking for the same mobs I'm looking for. Probably helping his warrior friend level. That's what appears to be happening. I just killed this one over here, though. Fuck. They got the other one. Alright, I'm gonna go, the second one over here hasn't spawned yet. Like, I feel like I need to wait. There's 2 that spawned there, right? Fuck, it's up, it's up, it's up, it's up. Oh, there's another one. Innervate. Let's go.
Let's still recharge.
All right. One more. The death charger drop from the boss in Sholo? I have not, no. Oh, wait, no, I did once. I lost the roll, though. I did see it one time. Yeah, no, I did see it once. That was... trying to remember what server that was on. Oh, I thought this was the last one. Just need one more, and I think the one that I killed first here should probably pop again soon, so I'm just gonna wait here. Not leveling in the Barrens. I can log onto my Shaman and start leveling the Barrens if you'd like. Warmane, I don't think so. I didn't play. I may have played for a day. If I played at all. Shafe Diggs, thanks for the follow, man. But no, not more than that. Like, come on, mob spawn. Worried that if I leave here, Hunter will go and get this one over here, which I don't need, right? You're going over there? Yes, let's quickly go check over here again. Try laying, yeah, I could. I don't know how to use this add-on. Like, I'll request a layer, and it doesn't work. There it is. There it is. All right, done that. All right, let's try to get to 56 tonight. Supposed to be doing Sunken Temple, but we'll see if maybe Jay's busy. $15. Well, once I die and respawn a healer, no, I do not die. We do not die. See, like, these guys are adding themselves to my group, but I never get I put out the request to get layered, and it doesn't. Like maybe I have to do this. Do I have to like? This is what you use to layer, right? Oh, hold on. Now is that somebody? My damage meter just came up. Yeah, I think this guy just layered with me, but I can't layer with other people. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Yeah, but I never get an invite sent to me. People are constantly sending them to me and adding me to their group, so they can layer. But it's never I'm not getting added to any groups. That's the problem. Oh wait, hold on. Holy sh! Okay, it worked. What the fuck? Of course, I say it on stream. I say it on stream, and now suddenly it works, but it hadn't worked before. I swear, it never worked before. I don't know. I didn't do anything different there. It just never worked before. Whatever. Whatever. Was it 6 times? Maybe that's the secret. I just gotta, like... See, it's automatically doing it when I'm gonna turn it off, but... I did. I did go to one of the best schools in Canada. We didn't have a masters at World of Warcraft there though, if you can believe it. No masters at World of Warcraft. I would have for sure aced that. Right? University of Toronto. What the fuck? No. I did go to university, yeah. I wish I'd gone to university younger though. I didn't start going to university till I was like, I think I was 27, 28 when I actually started going to university. And already at that age, like I was looked at as the old person in my classes. All right, we're not respawning at healers. We don't die. He said has, but based on his WoW add-on and deciphering skills, I can only assume his major was underwater finger painting. No, I was doing a degree in sciences, but I got sick, and so had to drop. Well, didn't drop out. I had to leave, go on a leave for get an academic leave from the university, and hadn't gone back. I'm still in third year technically. I thought about applying to go back. The deadline date is January. Just to finish my degree, although I don't think I would ever use it now, but just to have the piece of paper. One of these days, I might just do it like online, like just finish it online. But I actually like the I like actually going into school and going to the class. I've done a couple of online courses when I was in college before I got into university, and I'm not really a fan. What the fuck is going on here? Like, it's automatically like, hold on, I have to turn the add-on off, I guess. I think that's what's doing it. Oh, did it automatic? Okay, there. Now I've got one. The rest XP guide. It was easier while working full time. Yeah, it would be easier for while I'm working, but I just I don't know. I like the process of going in and actually having an in-person lecture. It does take more time though. For me to get from my apartment to class is probably about half an hour. You know, and then to come home or maybe head to work afterwards, like any time that you have between class and actually going to work is, you know, probably don't have much time to do. Like if I'm working nights and I have to start work at like 5 or 6 o'clock, you know, if my class ends at like 11 or 12, that only gives me like 3 or 4 hours to play with. So, but if my class is only like an hour, hour and a half, I could do it from home and then still have like, you know, a lot longer. I don't even know that I would finish my degree in sciences, though. To be honest, I think I might just go just to finish the degree, because it's kind of weird. There's actually a lot of companies that they want you to have a degree, like, and they don't care what it's in. Like, to be a police officer here, I'm not sure if it's still the case, but like 10 years ago when I was looking at becoming a police officer, or working in law enforcement of some sort, they wanted you to have a degree.
What do you need?
And it didn't have to be in, you know, anything to do with law or anything like that. It was just they basically want to see that you're able to commit to doing something and actually follow through with it. And I don't have a degree, but I thought about finishing it. There's a lot of government positions as well. They needed you to have a degree, but some of them could have been just basic office jobs. If you had a degree and a second language, you were like almost guaranteed a good job here. Yeah, I think I will, Belfast, because it's something that I was so happy when I got into university. I'm the only member of my family who's ever gone to university. Like my dad didn't go to university. My mom never got the opportunity. She was, you know, I think she was 21 when she had me. Just play WoW and eat Shaman. Maybe I could do the course on during stream. How about I do that? Lavsky, what's up, man? Eller should finish his degree and then more WoW. Maybe I'll stream me doing my degree. You look like Governor Newsom's old. What? His older brother? The fuck? I'm sure he's as old as I am or older. The fuck is older brother? Governor Newsom. How old is he? Yes. Okay, he's older. So he's even got more gray hair than I do. He's a solid looking dude though, man. I'll take that as a compliment. Write your doctoral dissertation on why classic is better than retail. Yeah. Sure, the professor would look at this and be like, really? Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Plavsky, thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you. Nuclear Dodo, retail scares me. Retail, I have no idea what the hell's going on in retail. I haven't even logged in. I don't even have it installed.
Peace threat.
Sorry, I've got an old guildie from like 20, whenever Ultima Online was chatting with me in BattleNet right now. I don't see him around very much, but another Canadian guy, but just catching up. Let's see, there's some books about MMO written by devs that are interesting. The UO dev wrote one. Oh, I've got the what's the one called by John? I can't remember his name. New to WoW yourself? Classic is a much easier game to get into and just kind of like chill and relax. Like, don't worry about if you're not getting anything done right away. Just kind of like, you know. Hey, Corgi. How's it going, man? I saw that he was back on Twitch. Yeah, I was watching him stream before I turned my stream on. Leveling his Warlock. I don't know what server he's on, though. I was going to message him on Discord and see if he was on here or Dream Scythe. Yeah, it is. Dude, I've got my air conditioner on. I'm sitting here sweating. Prospect TV, TBC Oreo prep, yes. TBC Oreo. Oreo cookies. We're preparing for Oreo cookies. No, they've announced that TBC is coming. They haven't announced the date, but we're thinking it's probably going to be around January. Oreos and ice cold milk. Oreos are pretty damn good, man. I like Oreo ice cream. Oreo Blizzards from Dairy Queen. No, this is not hardcore. This is on Night Slayer PvP.
I got what you need.
Kept dying to elephant. Yes. Once was enough. Once was enough. I'm never like, no, I've had enough. Once was enough. I was like, I've had enough of this. Or died to a Thunder Bluff bridge boss? No. Thunder Bluff? No. I've died to the one on the one at Freewind Post though before. That's funny. This guy that I'm talking with, we were young kids when we started gaming together, and now we're talking about retirement. By young kids, I mean like mid-20s. Single player project? That's window. Feels old, definitely. What did I do for a living? I was a porn star in North Korea. But no, we're just chatting because we haven't talked in probably, I don't know, a year maybe or something like that. But as far as like my gamer friends go, he was as close as anyone that I've had in gaming. That whole guild actually was like that. Like we were like really close. I have another one. One of them was a police officer in San Francisco. Oh, wait, wait a second. I gotta grab a bunch of these quests. Gaming with him before, we were gaming together in like the beginning, the early days of Ultima Online. 1997. Almost like getting closer to 30 years now, actually. So there's a big, like we were very close, all of us, and we've basically, the core group of players from that guild have all kept in touch. Some of them are, there's a small group of them that are actually playing, Dune, actually. So there's probably 5 or 6 of them that are playing Dune. Yeah, Dune, I don't mind the game. It's good. They just do, every time I want to start playing. Why would I not take the northern one as well? Oh, I know why. It's because the route I take. No, Dune. Like Dune Awakening. But it is a fun game. It's just it takes forever to it just the server just always goes down for maintenance whenever I want to play. Oh, hold on. Oh, there are. I'm just warning you now. There are ads that are coming in like 5 minutes. So, where are we going here? Oh, I've got to get more quests. Do I think it's a problem with Steam? No, they're just massively updating the game. Like it's a good thing. Like they're constantly like fixing bugs and stuff like that. The problem is they shouldn't have had so many bugs to begin with. So, but at least they're getting fixed like very quickly, right? Man. I can't really, I can't really drop any of the quests for the dungeon. That's why I kind of need Jay to log in. So we can go do some of this. I need at least 2 quests. Fuck. Annoying thing. I thought it was that movie was going to, as boring as a highway. Wait, what? I thought that movie was going to be boring as a highway. Oh, the movie Dune was going to be boring. Let's see. We go. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, the Dune movie. If you like Dune, you'll enjoy the movies. But I know people that they weren't really familiar with Dune and they thought it was kind of slow and weird, and like a cheap version, like cheap sci-fi movie. I need to figure out a way to get rid of 2 quests. Where do I turn? I need to maybe turn a couple of these quests in. I don't believe I'll be doing that. So let's get rid of that. That's 1. And this one here, where did I... I picked this one up from Unguros, so I just got to remember to, if I drop it, hold on. Yeah, I can pick it, I'll just pick it up again, hold on. Yeah, okay. So I've got now 2 quests. I got to make sure I pick that up before we go to Sunken Temple. Because I need that staff. That's a decent staff. Hey, Kush, what's up, man? Kush, I need water. I'm 55 now. I need real water. That's what I need. I need real water. No, I've not seen worse gear at 60, Kush. Can I tell what's going on, Kush, or no?
What's on your mind?
Oh man, I still gotta drop one more. Loss is just to bring the guy back here, right? Or I think what I could do actually is go to the north pylon. Sorry, the north one. Hold on. At the west pylon and eastern. Oh, it's on one on each side. So I could just go do both of those and then come back. Kind of a lot of running around just to kind of keep the guide going, but because I've got so many quests for Sunken Temple in my log, I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I need some water, Kush. Is there something else I could turn in as well? This is in Searing Gorge, right? For some reason I didn't turn that in. Actually, I don't really want to go all the way over there just to turn in one quest, but I'm almost tempted to. Because I can get you to give me a port, too. Was I in IWC? What is IWC? I'm going to have to say no. I don't know what that is. Kush, are you doing AV right now? Is that what you're doing? Oh, I am a warlord. Hi, warlord. Actually, not just a warlord. Come on, I didn't stop at warlord. Hi, warlord. I could be killing these things too, actually. Yeah, next week I'll be able to do AV a lot more. I'll be 60 by then too, so. I might even only just need the one quest, so I'm just going to go turn that one in. If I need to do a second one, I'll do a second one, but... Actually, are you out of AV right now, Kush? No? Can you let me know when you're out of AV? I will actually come and grab water from you. You have the 55 water yet? Or no? Please tell me you've got the 55 water now. You probably don't yet, do you? All right. Oh, do you have a mage link it? Should have made a mage, man. I don't know why I listened to... I don't know why I listened to some of you guys that told me not to make a mage, like Cheesy, and you guys were like, "Nah, don't make a mage." I should have made. I should not have listened to any of you, and just gone with my gut feeling and made a mage. But you know, here we are, mageless. Never go full mageless. No. That was the problem. We went full mageless. I think it's going to make me pick up this quest as well, so I think I'm going to have to go over to the other. I should just... Here, we'll drop this one off since we're here. Link it, let me know when you're ready. I will actually come, because I'm going to be on for a while. So if I get like 6 stacks for 2 gold, I will, I'd be very happy with that. Kush doesn't have real water. He's still unbelievable. Kush, come on, man. Get some real water. That's the first thing you should be doing. No, dude, I gotta go to Undercity anyways, so I'd need a port. So if you're in Orgrimmar, I'll just hearth to you and get a port and then go drop off the quest.
Hey. You have a great day now. Very well then.
Meet you in Org? I just thought of something else as well, but we'll, Oh, shit. It's 30 minutes. I forgot to use my timer. I'd have to fly. Fuck. Are you going to be around for a bit? Oh. All right. Wait, why am I lost here? The fuck am I going here? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna come to you right now, actually. And then if Jay logs in tonight, then I'm gonna have to give up some of these quests anyways, because there's 3 more that I've got to pick up. Oh, it's only 7 minutes to get to Thunder Bluff. Okay, let's... I want to try and get rid of 3 quests so I don't... So I don't have to drop any when I go do, so let's see, there's one. There's actually, one that's inside, never mind. So I've got this one, which for some reason I didn't hand in while I was there. Who knows? So I could do the escort to get that one. So that's 1, 2 over here. And maybe I can find someone to help me do this one here. This is going to really slow down my XP per hour, but it'll keep things organized. I won't forget later what quests I dropped or... And I know I could write them down. I know. Billy Baru, hey, thanks for the follow, man. Well, I'm following the guide, but I'm doing more than the guide. I'm also doing dungeons. And I didn't put Sunken Temple down as one of the dungeons I was going to do. But I do want to do it. As soon as Jay is around, we'll go do it. Not following the guide to a T, maybe. Have I ever followed guides to a T? I'm sure you're not surprised by this. I'm wondering if something came up for Jay because he was planning on getting to 60 tonight, and the fact that he's not been online for a bit, maybe he's had a nap because Aladar went and had a nap, so he's like, I need to go have a nap. No, Kush, you know what's diabolical? Being a level 60 mage and not having the level 55 water. That's diabolical. It's a very easy quest. I get that it's a fresh 60. But I'm sure you're capped already. And if you're not, then you hit 60 last week and you could have had it done last week. Right? Could have happened, should have happened. Should have happened. Hey, do any of you guys have Rumble TV accounts? I would like to start streaming there, especially when I'm doing the and TV shit. But I think you need 5 followers. I don't know if any of you guys would like to give me a sympathy follow on Rumble TV. I barely have 5 followers on Twitch, I know. I know. Hey, we're inching closer and closer to 15,000 followers now, man. Inching closer and closer. Hot tub stream will get you to 100,000 one. I don't think my hot tub stream would do any of that. Anyways, if you happen to have a Rumble account, please follow. I need 5 followers in order to be able to stream on Rumble as well. It's some weird policy, but okay, sure. Done and done. Thank you. I appreciate it. But it seems that's where all, like, a lot of the news commentary guys, and especially the super right-wing wingnuts like to stream. They need some centrist opinions. Those are your favorite people? Yeah, but it's because you just like to laugh at them. I get frustrated by them. Whoops. Oh, you're here. Sorry. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Thank you very much, sir. Where am I going? I think I need to go... I need to go and try and get this quest here done. I need to find a group for that, though. And then I need to go to Searing Gorge to turn in this quest. Yeah, let's see if I can... A Moonglade would actually be the quickest. Enlightened centrism, yes, that would be what I would consider myself. All right, we've got real water. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. I'm gonna see if I can find a group when I get up here to clear. That's that one camp that's got the cauldron. I've got to try. There's 5 mobs there though. So I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that, but we'll see if I can figure out a way. Is there none other that I can actually... I gotta get rid of 3 more quests. So 1, 2, and then 1 more. This flame casing will go turn in. And which area? Oh, it's in, hold on. You're not trying to convert any of them? I just want to be entertained. I don't mind people having like a different opinion on stuff. I just it's when they make up bullshit to try and back up their facts, or they make up false facts to try and make prove an argument. Oh, I guess I could do the Lost one too, right? Just get that one done. So that could be the third one too. All right, let's try and get these 3 done. If nothing else, I can also log into the Shaman and level that for a while if Jay doesn't log in. I'd ask Kush to come help me with this quest, but I think he'd get himself killed with his level 5 white gloves that he's wearing. Trump special on Fox Entertainment, was he? Oh, he's got some big announcement tomorrow too, doesn't he? I've got a medical appointment tomorrow. Otherwise, I would do Ann TV tomorrow. But he's got some sort of announcement on Putin tomorrow. You know what would be interesting is if suddenly he's woken up and realized that Putin is just fucking playing him. And now he's pissed off and he's just out for vengeance. And he's like, fuck it, we're going all in. Get the fuck out of Ukraine. I think at that point I'd start clapping. I'd be like, all right, let's go. Same as when he made that comment, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. I was like, whoa. He kind of moved the needle a little bit on likability. I was like, wait, hold on. He was at like a 1 or a 2. Now he's at he notched it up a little bit. I thought that was hilarious. When was the last time you saw a president or a prime minister of Canada say, swear like that? I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Still got that picture of Gavin Newsom up on my. That's who you're. He's a good-looking dude, man. I'm glad you compared him to me, or compared me to him. Except I'm younger, obviously. Much younger. You just betated a Canadian chess player. Hope you're not mad. Well, I mean, it probably only happens once in your life. You know, I'm happy for you, happy for you, dude. Happy for you. You finally managed to do it, did you? Should I have a chessboard up on in the corner as well for you guys to watch me play chess while I'm doing stuff in World of Warcraft? All right. Hopefully I can find a group to help me with this, because this is... I don't think I can clear 5. Actually, you know what? I might be able to... I might have a way. I might know the way. We are playing Boomy after all. Need an old school RuneScape window like everyone else. I've never actually played old school RuneScape. Maybe I can get lucky and there's people that are actually there clearing it. But I can just dot them and run, dot them and run, dot them and run. See if we can do that. I'm tempted to tempted to go back and you know, help these new buddies of mine. Now that I'm neutral with them, you know, I'm sure they'd appreciate the help. The Deadwood Ritual Totem. I hand that in here, don't I? Yeah. Hold on. There might be a... Who's the dude I handed into here? Isn't he around the middle? Let me look this up. At Kernda. So he's a bluish colored dude. Yeah, I think he's in here somewhere, right? Under the bridge. He's the only verbal. Okay, there. Oh, does she have to be like actually friendly? Oh, I think I have to actually grind to get it further. Okay, well, so much for that idea. Yeah, can you buy those feathers off the auction house? These feathers here, can I just... Hold on, I'm gonna quickly log into my other account and just I've got a character that's standing right near the auction house. I want to see. I think you can just buy them, can't you? What are they called? Deadwood. Oh, are they BOP? Oh, okay. Well, ruining my fun. All right, let's go. Let's go see if we can possibly clear these guys out of this. Whoops.
I'm still in charge.
Okay, we're gonna stealth over there, but I'm gonna clear this area over here. Probably easier to do, and then see if I can just pull them and dot one, just kill one by dotting it over and over again until it dies. I don't know if this is long enough for them to leash, but I know the other way is. Oh. Oh, there's only 3 there right now. Where's the other 2? Oh. Oh, are we gonna get lucky? Is this mage killing them? I think he is. Let's watch and see what he does. Yeah, he was, I think. So there, that's done. Oh shit, what the fuck? I thought he stealthed. The fuck? Okay, so now... Where do we turn this in at? Mystery goo. Oh, she's in Winter Spring. Fuck, of course. All right, we're just gonna go there and turn it in. We're not gonna do a follow-up. All right, that we got lucky there. That's done. Although it just gave me another quest, but still. So we'll turn that in, and then we're immediately. That's 2. Turn that in. That's 3. Whoops. I did a Shara yesterday too. I did a Shara and did all that grind for like a level and a half off stream because I was like just sitting there watching me killing satyrs over and over again would be boring as heck on stream. So what's perfectly reasonable? Second monitor. Killing satyrs. Oh. We got some PvP? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. PvPing now. We're PvPing. We're PvPing. Oh, he's got a friend. He's got a friend.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet. It's too far away. That spell's already used. I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range. I'm still recharging.
Come on, level 60 mage. Let's go. Let's go, Mr. 60 mage. I don't know if I've got enough mana to... Oh, he's healing up.
I can't cast that yet. I'm still recharging. It's too far away. That spell's already used.
Fuck, he's resisting too many of my spells. He fucking layered. He fucking layered. Are you kidding me? Oh, what? He didn't layer. What the hell happened? What happened? You using an invis pod? Fuck, I don't have nature swiftness. Oh, did I resist or something? What the fuck happened? Was it cloak? Okay, I was wondering. I was like, oh, that's tricky. What the fuck? I thought he layered or something. Damn, he was resisting too many of my spells. I'm too low level. Oh. I think he killed the lock I was trying to help though. Damn, if I was able to actually connect on the spells and weren't resisting so much, I think I would have like given him a run. Oh well. Oh fuck. The fuck are those doing there? What the fuck are we listening to? This is not rock and roll. What are we listening to? Get stuck listening to country music.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground. Watch your back.
All right, where are we going now? Where can I head in? Oops. So I can do this one here. That would bring me down to 17. So I need to get rid of one more quest. I think I just needed to hand in the Western Pylon. Then there we're done. So we're going to go to the flight path. They're usually just mixes that I found TWoW on YouTube. If I'm playing one that you like in particular, just ask me what it is and I'll link it to you. But there's like probably 100 that I cycle through or something, and they're all like an hour to 4 hours long. So. Okay, I'm not listening to this. I'm trying to find like good classic rock mixes right now though. Just for something different because for some reason Spotify doesn't adjust its channel settings. Let's try this one. Oh, it's off to a good start. So yeah, what I do is I just watch or listen to a mix, and if I like the mix, I just add it to the mix. I've got like a playlist folder of different genres. So I'm now making a classic rock one of classic rock mixes that I like. So it's not always house or always techno or trance or whatever. You can mix it up a little bit. But usually when I was playing rock music on my stream, it was from my Spotify list. But YouTube doesn't like that, so we had to make an adjustment. Was that him? Oh, it's not the same age. All right, are we actually flying all the way down there from here? What? I'm not. Fuck this. I'll shave off some time. We'll up to Oregon, save ourselves 5 minutes or whatever it is. Oh, we're in Camp Toronto. Even better. Even better. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. We may be getting our Stone Temple group going. J50 is logged in. So I just got to go do those 2 quests then, the Western Pylon and Lost, and then pick up the quests that I dropped, and then I'll have room for the 3 quests. You ready to go? I've got to do 2 quests in Ungurl Crater. I just got to finish them off so I can pick up the last 2 quests inside Sunken Temple. Stone Temple Pilots is a very good band, though. But yeah, I just got to quickly do... One is Lost. It's just the escort quest. And then hand it, like, it'll take me 10 minutes. So basically, pretty much ready. I just used my hearth, though, so it's going to take me a minute to get there. And I can heal as well. I've got my healer gear. If you want to find a better healer, you can. I'd have to go to the bank to get my feral set. Okay. Maybe grab a shaman or something like that as someone that can res, if we could. Although shamans are probably... Yeah, if there's like an enhancement shaman or something, that would be perfect. Man, I'm running all over the place, actually. I should have... I was already on the flight path when Jay said something, so I should have gone to Teneris and then picked up this quest, done this quest, and then gone over here. Actually, I can do the Expedition Salvation. If I'm going to run all over the place like that, I can pick up those two as well. Should be leveling a Shaman, Jay. Should be leveling a Shaman. Warriors aren't that much fun. And they suck in TBC. All right. Let's try and get this done. Relatively quickly. I could probably find 5 Ungirl soil mounds as well while I'm here. To last me the rest of my life, gonna do something. You always play a warrior. What are you talking about? It's always warrior and shaman. What do you mean something different? Oh, you mean it said the warlock? Warlocks are fun in for raiding. I enjoyed raiding on my warlock, but all right, now we go pick up that quest. I'm not a fan of I mean, warlock is tough in world PvP, but I like being able to get out of sticky situations. Like if you've got like suddenly a group of a few people that are coming after you, warlock, you're in trouble. Well, Druid, Mage is pretty good. Rogue. Although I don't play rogue either. One of these days I should really just give it a go with a rogue. I just feel like it whenever I'm stealthing around, it's so effing slow that I'm... Well, I guess I could do that one too, couldn't I? I've got all the shit to do that, right? Did that? He did. What's the hunter doing? I'm gonna go back and do this one here. We may as well hand that in too.
Greetings, traveler. May the eternal
Since we're here. Aw, dude. He's ranking though. He's ranking. He had to do that. If I do this one, I don't even think I have to do loss and do the whole, like, running back. It's up here? Oh, it is. Is there meat or something that I put on this thing? It's here, right? We do it 19. Oh, is that this quest here? Larian and maybe I don't even have this quest yet. No, that's not it. Preserved. Do I even have this? I don't even have it yet, so I don't think I picked up the quest yet. Alright, so much for that idea. Alright, we'll find one more dirt. And then I guess I will have to do the escort quest. Actually, I don't have to do the escort quest. I need to finish 2 quests. We can do the western thing and the dirt, and then we should be good. That's all we need. Is the ungrow ash 100% drop rate? I think it might be actually. This might just be quicker than to run all the way over there. Yeah, this would be
I'm out of range.
Oh no, not even that, Jay. Like 10 minutes. Like I'm just gonna turn in 2 quests and then I'm ready to go. I'm just killing these because I just need 6 more to kill 6 more of these and I'm ready. Only 3 viewers? Is that all I've got on on YouTube? Sad. And 2 mages, huh? On Twitch, we've got more. We have a few more on Twitch. If you're, you know, looking for other people. A few more on Twitch.
I need more mana.
Okay, Jay, I should pretty much be ready now, so. I just gotta hand these 2 quests in and... You happen to see the semi-new Deadpool and Wolverine movie? No. No, I didn't. I haven't really, I haven't really, liked, like, superhero movies in a while. Like, I saw not this latest Superman, but I saw the one before. But I used to when I was a kid. Like, I used to love, like the original Batman that came out. And as a kid, I was a huge Spider-Man. Like, I love Spider-Man comics. But I've never seen the Spider-Man movie. He's 4'3". Sounds like a terrible movie already. Oh, this one I gotta go to fucking Ratchet to turn in? I needed to get the scent gland. How do I get the scent gland? Oh man, I'm gonna just go hand in go grab the other quest. You're 6'5", you freak of nature. Henry Cavill is Wolverine? Really? I might have to do the I might just drop this Deadwood Ritual Totem. Yeah, Jay, I'm good. I'm just gonna drop the Deadwood Ritual Totem. I just gotta run back and turn this quest in, and oops, should be good.
That's still recharging.
Kill these while I'm up here. Only two? Somebody must have killed one of these earlier or something. Alright, we'll go back and turn this in. How do you guys feel about Unguro Crater as a zone? I kind of like it for leveling, but I'm not sure about the zone itself. Like, it's good XP. Like, you can get through the quests pretty quick. I'm not sure how I feel about it, like the zone itself. Like, is a layout. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's good for XP. Like, if you need to burst through a level, like you'll get pretty much a whole level doing the quests in here. And if you follow the guide like C-Mac knows Alador already always does, you know, you get through it pretty quick, but it peaked in phase 1. Yeah, it is good in phase 1, phase 2. With the Devil's Sword Mafia and stuff like that, it's pretty, it's a pretty fun time then. You really embrace the immersion. Come on. All right, should I inform Jay that I'm ready? Tristan again was talking about his girlfriend who's I think she's like a mafia boss or something. He says that she's illegal. Not sure what he means.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you. Very well then.
She wants you to cover everything. Is this the same girlfriend, or did you get a new girlfriend because the other one couldn't stay in the country? Good evening, Tristan. What's up, man?
What can I get for you today? Safe travels.
Let's message Jay. I think he's doing a Scarlet Monastery now, so I might be waiting. All right, I'm gonna. Where are we here? I'm gonna fly to Ratchet. We'll get ready here. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Rengar, what's up, dude? We're just about to do a Sunken Temple 5 men. So I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Burb. All right. Yeah, we're about to do Sunken Temple, Rengar. We're just trying to put a group together at the moment. Got all the quests. Oh, really? Man, I've never had Edge Master drop. Ever. If any of you guys want to do Sunken Temple, let me know. You guys got anybody that needs anything in there? We're gonna do a full run, I think, because we've got all the quests. My 60 mage on Night Slayer. I got Warrior, too, but only 29. Jay's gonna be about 15 minutes anyways, so. Gonna ask in guild to see if we can fill the spots with anyone in guild, so can maybe run smooth. Uh, well, what level is Sunken Temple? 49 warriors too low to tank in Sunken Temple, isn't it? What are you doing? We're doing a Sunken Temple run. Oh, I didn't even think I'd be a... Alright, that's kind of a bonus. We're turning this in too. While we're here, I forgot. I forgot that we did this and we're turning it in now.
Yo! Be good.
Interesting. Be careful out there.
Well, I guess I will,
I can't attack that.
Oh man, this guy's selling his tank. Would rather not pay a tank. Curious how much he just want to ask him how much it is. Watch him say like 40 gold or something. Oh, he's AFK anyways. And the only guys listed right now are remember when I was joking about him possibly saying 40 gold for Sunken Temple, thinking it's gonna be expensive? He said 100 gold, yeah. I was like, okay, we're not doing that. Oh, wise guy, if you want to come on a 60, that'd be awesome. I am Gabe. Do you have a? If you've got a tank, dude, we could use some help. There's nobody. There's nobody queued up for it at the moment. All right. So, what class are you coming on, Wise Guy? You're mage. You said okay, mage. And you have a warrior. I'm Gabe. All right, just send me a whisper in game. That's 4, so we just need one more. Shit, I just missed the boat. What the fuck? Well, I'm gonna make some gold while I'm here. Oh, that means we're full, actually. That means we're full. If you guys are coming on 60s... Jay, that's fine, right? We're not really worried about... We just want to get through there smooth and get the XP done. Still got good XP, good. We'll breeze through then. Okay, when I make my list, whatever this shit is will not be on it. What is this? Bob Seger. That song would not be on my list. Bob Seger's decent, but... One second, Crips. I can't lose focus here. There we go. You like that song? Well, you can go listen to it then. It's Bob Seger. I don't mind a lot of Bob Seger stuff, but I'm not really in the mood to listen to something that's, you know, gonna put me to sleep. "22 hours more to go." No, this is not a 24-hour stream. Oh, I did have the bait. The fuck, man. Oh. Fuck, I did have it. I could have done that quest.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Okay, who are we missing? Oh, Jay. It's a lot. Okay, okay. Were you guys trolling me earlier? Or how's that, wise guy? I think everyone else was everyone else earlier was telling me they could barely hear the music. Is that better, wise guy? It's a bit mean to me, trolling me like that. We're a professional stream here, you know. We're a professional stream here. The sound's got to sound just right. I like music loud too, but you got to be able to hear me, right? That's the important thing. Dude, how long have I been in the zone for? Look at this. How long have I actually been in? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I've been in the zone for 10 seconds. I haven't even gotten into... Look at this. Are these just bots that are just spamming immediately? That is crazy. I've been in the zone 10 seconds. I've already got 3 mages. Hold on. I gotta tweet this out. This is fucking like just stupid. Look at this, another one. Here, let me get on the flight path. That's crazy, man. They must have like scripts running to like do a /who to see when people are entering the zone and stuff.
Rotar. Gordo.
That's why you like low pop servers? Dude, hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've had 6 messages. 6 messages. You know what? That was a nice thing about Deviant Delight. There were no bots. And what bots we had, we got rid of. Like, we eliminated them. We should have kept that up, man. But when it was low pop, it was a lot easier to, like, weed out who was a bot and who wasn't. As soon as we got up to, like, 1,000 people, it was harder to, like, find bots. We also didn't do our job, like, keeping up with it, but... Yeah, I mean, it was. We were relentless with those bots too. Like we actually got them banned. Yeah, like remember that guy who had like 10 hunters on or whatever? And then we got him banned and he only got a 2-week ban. It's like, make that shit like a year. You're caught botting, it's a year ban, minimum. Uh, is anyone by like Siths or real upset watching the stream by any chance? Anyone from Wood Department, basically. I'm just reading what they're doing on the Alliance side to prolong the war effort. That is actually hilarious. Oh man. Jay, are you on? You're on and you're here. On stream, that is actually hilarious, man. I can always appreciate good trolling. Oh man, that's kind of like tyrants on Heartseeker when they were trying to transfer stuff from the Alliance side to the Horde side because there was the only Horde there were us, and we were buying everything that they put on the auction house and just deleting it because they were putting it up for like 2 copper. Man, they were fucking pissed, man. That is so funny, man. Oh, I've got water, dude. I mean, I'll take it. I've got, I've got 9 water then. Yeah, I'm good. I will not use all this. Let me give some to Jay. Oh, it says you're busy. You're probably getting water. Okay, this dude's got to fly to Teneris, so. You guys know about the Druid healer achievement in here, right? If you can clear a sunken temple without the Druid healer having to heal at all, you all get an achievement for it. It's actually true.
Try not to miss me too much.
Oh, I healed. Okay, we don't get the achievement. Sorry, guys. No achievement. You guys want the music on or the game sound for?
I can't cast
Haha. What do you guys prefer, music or the in-game sound while we're doing the? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn the music off just for a little bit, just to do Sunken Temple. Nice. Oh, Rogue's gotta. He's gonna. Oh, he's handing in these quests to get the other two that are there. Probably. Oh, here we go. They just tried to come in and come out and AS all down. Look at that high warlord in the group. Well, yeah, I mean, he's here to help. All right, here we go. Sunken Temple. Haven't done it since the last time I did Sunken Temple. That's right. I haven't done it since the last time. It was a little while ago, actually. I probably did it on Deviate Delight, but it might not even have been since, like, Heartseeker or something. Oh man, having this 55 water now is... It's kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of nice. Hold on, do we click on this? Okay. I wasn't sure. This is probably, this and Nomer are probably the two dungeons I do by far the least of. Coming in for some damage. Should I throw some hurricanes down? Oh, look at the damage. We don't have. Are we done? Yeah, we are. Okay. I probably should have gone back the other way. South? Oh, next one? Wait, we don't do that one? Oh, okay. This guy's gonna steal it. He did. I should have run the other way. Okay, so now I need to go to north. No, someone's already here. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next one. Oh, they've already started it. Fuck. Is this it? I thought that... Okay, I guess it is.
A feast on your bones.
Ooh. Pretty sure the warrior doesn't need that, but... Oh, J. Shit, hold on. Something down here on one of these mobs needs to be leveled. Or, there we go. This is quite the maze. Honestly, it's quite the maze. I'm glad somebody knows where the hell they're going, because... Yeah, we are... This is Zoom Zoom. This is pretty much easy mode. Jay, I'll almost always put a hot on you at the end of a battle just so you can life tap. I don't think I've seen any of the feathers yet, Jay. Yeah, why have I not getting it? What are these feathers? You guys are all getting them and I'm not. Apparently I have one. Oh, a fetish. Did you say feather or fetish? You probably just didn't want to say the word fetish, did you? I forgot to download the bloody healer add-on again. This is driving me nuts. I gotta have that for tomorrow. Okay, there's 3. Yeah, I don't know who designed this, but I mean, it's a pretty wild instance, but. PD Rossi, I just decided to turn the music off just for the instance, that's all. I'll turn it back as soon as we're done. Unless you guys are like, no, we won't, we're not watching, we're here for the music. We're here for the music and that's it. Stoic Cabbage, I'm gonna have this Druid and a Shaman. The Druid will be more for TBC. The Shaman I'm just kind of doing for vanilla, just to chain lightning people with. Oh shit, J. Yeah, we've got a few of us now making elemental shamans. Just to run around in battlegrounds and insta-cast chain lightning people. It's fun times. Yeah, it's on Night Slayer, yeah. But yeah, I've got a Druid, but it's mostly going to be for PvP and TBC. To be honest, I don't know that I'm going to raid. I don't know what my work schedule will look like then, and so. Hey, thanks for the follow, Blueberry. We have passed 14,500 followers now as well. By the way, now the stretch is to 5,000 or 15,000.
Don't do anything I
Yeah, you go down, you go ahead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh, Jay, stay alive, Jay! I have no mana pots on me either. Tell Elder to play classic rock, you'll get Paul Anka. No. I have good classic rock, like Led Zeppelin and, you know, Pink Floyd. The Who, like good classic rock. Yeah, that homie Gabe is in here with me, yes. He's being very helpful. We've also got Wise Guy who's in here with his mage as well, so. Oh no, I need mana! Wait! Okay. Now go. Ellie or Enhance for my Shaman come TBC both seem fun. I mean, you will get a raid spot. You might not get one in like I mean, if you're just looking for a semi-hardcore raid, you'll probably find one is either. We had both in our raids. People just want you for your lust. They're just using you for your lust, dude. I am level 55 now, dude. Level 55, Flame Strike. What's up, dude? Flame Strike over on Kick. I've also got a 22 or 24 Shaman Flame Strike. We're making the Aladar Flame Strike team, the one that I've been talking about for years. You're a Shaman, aren't you? Instacast chain lightning into groups of people in battlegrounds or world PvP. Does any changes? Well, they've already added dual specs, so it's actually in vanilla. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Planes running in Torrent is awesome. I won't play anything made by Krana and Shenna and Karagi, dude. We'll never play anything with Shenna and Karagi that have made it. They fucked over way too many people in the private server scene, so... I just can't do it. Can't do it. What did they do? Well, they were like running a couple of private servers, and they would do all sorts of shady shit to like they would ban people for buying gold, but they were selling the people the gold, and then they would charge you money to get your account back. Really kind of like scummy shit. Probably like several other things I could mention as well, but yeah, I just have no interest in ever supporting anything that they do. When Turtle WoW came out, people didn't even realize it was Shenna and Kroggy that were running it. That was found out after the fact. Do you guys need that? That is actually... Oh, it's cloth, though. Okay, none of you guys marked greed. I'm going to take it for a healer. For a healer set. Sorry. Definitely going to take that. 1 second. Let's put that bad boy on. There we go. I thought it, PD, I thought it was proven, actually. I thought they'd actually, like, proven that it was them. I don't even have a problem with so much with private servers making money. You got to pay the bills, right? But the way in which they were going about it is kind of like shady. I hear a lot of people talk about. There's also the new one that's coming out. What's the new one that's been? Epoch, yeah. I mean, again, it's another Classic Plus. I don't really have a desire to play on a Classic Plus server, so. I can't stream it anyways, so. Maybe if I wouldn't be banned as a streamer, I would consider it, but because of that, like I don't even give it any thought. Haunted Dungeon costs even more than Turtle and some new class combos too, but Kick doesn't give a fuck. I don't, yeah, but I'm on Twitch, dude. I'm on Twitch. I'm partnered on Twitch. A living on Twitch won't stream private servers? That would be pretty stupid. I used to stream private servers when I wasn't partnered. But as soon as I decided, hey, you know what, I want to actually start applying, I want to apply as a partner, I had to cut it out. And that was back in Legion, I think. I stopped. So yeah, although when Sanctuary went up, I think I actually was streaming Sanctuary. And I was just like, whatever, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't know that he was a partnered streamer at the time when he was doing it. I was streaming private servers for a long time too. I wasn't partnered though. And Scott IJ, I think, has moved over to Kick full time. I know there's a couple of other people that used to stream on Twitch that have moved over to that have moved over to Kick, but
I taste the blood of life.
I feel like if I was to move over to Kick, like I'd lose like 95% of my viewers. Like I don't. I feel like a lot of people that watch streams on Twitch, they just watch streams on Twitch. Same as on YouTube, same as on Kick. Like you probably watching streams there because you prefer some of the content. It's very rare that I'll go onto YouTube and look for certain streams. Like I'll watch Stay Safe or Agenda Free TV or something like that. But the viewer base on Kick, it's getting better. Apparently, they just announced that they've got like a 25% market share now or something, which is pretty solid. Because a few years ago, I think it was like 5% or something. The other worry that I have with Kick is, I mean, I'm streaming there anyways. There's people watching me on Kick. I'm just not streaming private servers, right? Like you can actually still stream on Kick. I just can't stream private servers, and there's not really one up right now that I'd want to stream anyways. You know, so any of the content that I'm streaming, I can stream to Kick, no problem. Stay Safe is not a Nazi, no. Yeah, Flame Strike. And actually, I asked earlier, I would really appreciate it if you guys could. Whoops. Where are we here? If you could, I would really appreciate it. Let me put the link out. There's my Rumble link. It's Aladar TV, because some other clown stole my name over there. Aladar TV on Rumble. If you guys have an account, if you could give me a follow. You need a certain number of follows before you can actually stream there. So, post it on Kick. 1 second. There you go. YouTube, you guys want it over there as well, or are you guys good? But yeah, if you have an account over there, I would greatly appreciate it. Doesn't look like it. How many more of these we gotta do? Oh wait, so it's me? Sorry. What do we do to put out the flame? Oh, it's over here. All right, sorry. I thought you guys just wanted to keep killing mobs a little bit, you know, grind away some XP. I'm so busy here chatting, I just totally didn't realize I picked it up. Oh wait, that's me? Look at this. Nothing. Jesus, man. Nothing. I don't even think we were getting XP for those mobs, were we? Fill the egg. Where's is that back to the other room, Jay? I literally am lost here. Hold on, is it back in the other room? I think Crips is doing it too. Okay, hold on. Where do we do it? Just anywhere? There we go. Oh, not the essence. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Jay. Oh, it says I have 3 followers now on Rumble. I need 2 more. I'll get them eventually. I think you need 5. We should put the healing meters down. Why do we have DPS? Nobody cares about that. We need the healing meters. Listening to Rumble and Lo-Fi? So you don't want me to put my music back on, is that what you're saying? Now, would we, hold on. So it's complete. So I still need a bunch more fetish. Is this something that you normally don't get all done in one run? And discover the secret hidden in the circle of statues. So I'm assuming we still need to do that too, but do you usually not get all the fetishes in one go? You never get all of, okay, because I'm not sure that I'm coming back here to do this a second time. Okay. I hear Jay's proc go off, and I'm like, oh wait, I got a shadow bolt. Ooh, no, that's no. 10 fetishes minimum, if you're lucky. We're doing DPS? We're doing DPS? We have a rogue here, so... Crips is in the corner taking a piss, I think. Wait, where do we... Oh, we put it here. Yeah, he's not taking a piss. He's actually handing in a quest. All right, we're done. Thank you for the help, guys. Crips and Wise Guy, thank you, man. Jay, we're supposed to go turn in these quests, right? You said there's a... Okay, so what do I need? Okay, I got that one. I need to get... So just the circle of the temple we need to go and do. They're happy to help out a newbie, yes. Thank you guys, I appreciate that very much. It's sometimes a real bitch to put together groups, so when people help out like that, it helps a lot. I was. I've been playing this game since beta, so yeah. Points over yonder. Okay, so we're going over here somewhere where there's mobs. You know, I think it's been proven now that under the old honor system in BGs, I was the oldest person ever to do it. Swifty never did it. Swifty never did it. He did it with the new system. All right. Now we need to hearth out of here, I guess. Or you know what, Leah? Let's just walk let's just walk out of here because the entrance. Oh, click the podium, of course. Into the depths. Boom. Swifty never got ranked 14 under the old honor system. He's only done it now under the new honor system, or ranking system. There was another dude who got to rank 13, but he didn't go to rank 14. He did that during Classic, but he never went to rank 14. I don't know he didn't, Mike. He's even said on stream that he's never done it before. In fact, when he got it this time, he said, finally, first time I've ever been ranked 14. That's what he said when he did it. I know you like to trick me from time to time, but Swifty has never been ranked 14. He tried to do it when Classic came out. I'm going to go out here, actually. Because there's quests to turn in here, right? Do I not have one to turn in here? I've got that one there. Godakar, Tenaris. Hinterlands. Oh, we gotta go to Hinterlands. Okay. I thought we're gonna go to Searing Gorge to turn that in anyways, though, so. Jesus Christ. Jeez. I gotta figure out how to get out of here, actually. This server is first time. Pale's also younger than I am, though, so, I mean... But yeah, there was another guy that, and he does stream, or he does YouTube or something like that. And I believe he's older than me, but he never got to rank 14. He got to rank 13. I can't remember the guy's name though. Peyo's only 18. Yeah. I'm only 27 as well, you know. Canadians just look really old for their age. It's all the cold winters. It's bad for our skin. How old am I? The secret's out now, right, guys? I'm no longer 27. I just had my birthday in January, so I'd be 28. Is that right? No, I'm 50. I turned 50 in January. Okay, where is the exit here? I think it's up here, right, and then left, right? I think. Pale just hit the 40 club. I mean, there's a lot of WoW players that are old people, right? Like the game came out when I was 29 or something like that. Yeah, I think it was 29 when it came out. Like, think about that, man. There's people that are in this fucking chat that weren't even born yet, probably. Okay, am I going the actual right way here, or are we just... Wait, yeah, this is the exit here, okay. It says BC on his... Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I'm so old that it doesn't even say that because BC wasn't even a thing when I was born. That's how old I am. BC wasn't even a thing at that point. All right, so we got 3 quests to turn in here. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, before there was Alcoholics Anonymous, there was After Aladar. This is true, actually. This is true. In fact, I had a copy written, and they had to ask me if I would consider allowing... You know, for the sake of alcoholics, allowing them to use the abbreviation AA. I was like, yeah, okay. All right, let's go turn this quest in. Going after school to Best Buy to get one of the first TBC copies. The lady gave my buddy and I $100 for a spot in line. Pfft. Back then, I probably would have said yeah. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, those were the days. Lining up like late at night for the midnight launch. or when WoW first came out, how many CDs did it have? And I can't even remember, was it even CDs? You just aim to beat Pops and Pops Bar and Grill and WoW Devotion, and you'll be fine. They were CD-ROM, okay. But there was games that before CD-ROMs came out, like I think like Laser Shoot Larry or Space Quest or something like that. There was one game where it was like 12 discs, like the 3.5-inch discs. It was crazy. I think Wrath was the last expect that wasn't download. Oh, I've got the collector's edition for the first 4 expansions. And I've got the boxes for I think the first 3. Wow, original vanilla, TBC and Wrath. I think I've still got the boxes for all 3. Yeah, those were the days when you'd have to like constantly take out a disc and put it in another one, take out one, put in another one. Like, I remember like back in, I want to say around like 88, 89. This is before the internet, where you had to like dial into like local bulletin boards. And me and some friends had figured out how to log in to what's called Data Pack. And I looked it up like 10 years ago and it was still around. Data Pack was a line that, you know, the guys that would come around and fix your telephone line, they'd have those big honking phones or whatever, and they'd, you know, clip it into your phone line or whatever and dial a bunch of numbers. Well, there was a way for you to use your modems to basically do the exact same thing, log in. And we had the passwords to log in and stuff. And then you could use that to make long-distance calls for free. So we'd be making long-distance calls over to Germany to the pirate boards over there to download pirate software and then upload them all onto the boards over here. So we were doing all sorts of shit like that. And one of my friends, actually, she's actually works down in the U.S. now for the government. And she's got like super high security clearance where she's working on like she's one of those hackers that basically works for the government to protect their systems now. What do they call it? There's a term for it. But she makes bank. Like she makes a bunch of money. But when we were kids, like I'm talking, are they called white hats? For some reason I thought they were called something hackers. Like good hackers or something like that. Anyways, I've known her since I was 14, and like she can't even tell me who she's working for, but I know like she's working for like some, you know, like American government agency to protect against like for internet security. I thought there was a term where hackers would hack into systems, show people where they were weak, and then get a job. And there was a title for that, but I don't know what it's called. Ethical hackers. Thank you. That's the word I'm looking for. But anyways, that's what she does, and she makes really good effing money. I can't remember exactly where she is. She might be in California or Texas or something like that right now. But she got caught when we were kids, and she, you know, you hear about these kids that they get banned from like using a computer and internet for like several years. She was one of those people. She got caught amongst the group of our friends that were doing this shit, and she wasn't allowed to use a computer or the internet for like 3 years. Okay, wait for, okay. But she's got to be good at what she does, because Just had 10 ads in a row. Yeah, unfortunately I gotta do them once an hour, guys.
See you around. Bye bye.
People said that they prefer once an hour rather than doing it, you know, once every 10 minutes or something.
I supply only the finest goods. What are you looking for the Alliance? Looking for something specific? See you later.
Okay, what do I do with this now? The Torch of Retribution. Bound to its owner. Pick up the torch. I picked it up. Use on a sentry brazier. Oh, it's these things here, right? Or am I in the wrong zone? Let me look this up quickly, because if I can just do this now while I'm here. Torch of Retribution. Pretty. Take the torch under the dragon and travel to all towers. Go on top of them. Sneak. Kill elite guard. Switch the torch. Do we want to do this while we're here, just to get rid of it? Is there? Let's see if there's a follow-up quest. Unlock Squire Maltrake. Okay, this is actually a few quests, but I am here, so. I am here. Anyways, yeah, those ads kind of suck. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, so we got one here, right? Oh, these are 48. I can probably... just like to clean up my, Wait, that's not it, is it? Where'd the thing go? I know I have it in here. Why can't I see it? Do I not have it? Did I not pay? I thought I accepted the quest. Apparently not. No, apparently I didn't even accept the quest. I thought I did. It says I did. It says I've accepted the quest. You have to turn it in and then you get it? Okay, I guess there's a follow-up with the same quest name. Yeah, I don't have a problem with you guys watching me on YouTube if you want. You got ad blockers, go for it. Well, I don't even have it. That's what I'm...
Can I help you?
Please enchant the torch there. Oh, it takes him a second, apparently. Takes him a second to do it. There we go. I think we're getting somewhere now.
Hey there.
Well, what it? Oh, it's in the air. It's right there.
See you later.
All right, there we go. There we go. Just consistently making things more difficult than they need to be. That's... Do you have to equip it? Hold on. Oh, interesting. All right.
I'm out of range.
Is it? This is. It's a chest. I'm assuming this is what I'm doing it on, right?
I need to
Get
get closer.
closer. The fuck?
It's too far away.
Is that not it? That little brace, that little thing there? I don't see anything else up here. This is one of the towers, right? What are we?
I'm out of range.
Okay, I don't know where this is then. 1, 2. And I don't see another one up here. Hold on. Do we have to read the quest? Owen, shut up. Just because, oh, you were at one time my longest follower, Owen, at one time. Where's this quest? Okay, I've got to go pick up this other quest. Fuck. Squire Maldrake or whatever the fuck it's called. How's it going, Owen? What's up, man? Yeah, I think you're right, Yesbro.
What can I do for you? Be careful. See you around. You need something? For the Alliance.
Okay, now this one we set all on fire.
See you later.
Okay, and we do it. Okay, now we can go. All right, you guys want the music back on, or are we good? Music on or off? Off. There we go. Look at that. Now it works. That's weird. That's weird, isn't it? Isn't that weird how it suddenly works now? Weird. I don't know why it didn't have me do this quest while I was here doing the zone, but people would argue that I'm not thinking Mike, so that's impossible. But they would be wrong, of course. They would be wrong. All right. Now we go to the last two. That's why it's so quiet. You can hear the it's like a windstorm happening. Can you hear that? You can hear it. There, can you hear the wind? crazy. All right. It's that quiet. You can hear a pin drop. Oh, and when are you gonna start your character on Classic? I know you don't really want to play retail anymore. You won't. When can you? When is the first possible time you can get a kite in the game? So when I first started streaming, like 2 viewers, Owen was one of the people that would watch me stream, and he would stream snipe me, but he wouldn't kill me. He would just follow me around on his rogue. No matter where I went, he would follow me on his rogue, and just get in the picture of where my character is and fly a kite. That's all he did. Yeah, when can you actually get a kite in this game? And he would do it no matter what I was doing. He would find me he would find me. And just like suddenly fly in, land, and his kite would immediately come out. Was it Mop? Well, I wasn't streaming in. I was streaming in WAD. So, but yeah, he was very proud of his rogue with a kite. All right, now we're going to head back, turn this in, and is there a follow-up? Squire Maltrake, let's see. Set them ablaze. I think that's what we're on right now, right? Yeah? And that unlocks something called trinkets. Oh, you just open a chest. You just open a chest and... So we're done this question. Legendary miss. Yeah, so there's probably a pretty good chance that Owen is going to be playing that and would rather play that than come play with Aladar. It's sad. That's sad, Owen. I'm hurt by that. I can't remember what I have for leggings. I don't think I actually care. I need gold. I need... And then we open the chest, right? For trinkets? And what do we do for trinkets now? Oh, Horde of Black Dragonflight. Oh, are we going through PV or roleplay right now? Is that what's going on? I think we're done because the quest is gone. So yeah, I think we're done actually.
What can I do for
Yeah, we're done.
See you
All
around.
right. Now we're gonna fly up to Hinterlands. And turn in the Gonda cars in Hinterlands. That's in Hinterlands. That I'm not gonna finish, so we can probably just drop it. And then I have to go to Unguro Crater to drop in that quest because I get I actually get a good, a really good staff for Boomy. Don't tempt you with a good time, dude. It was a fun time back then, even though it was WOD. I would not be playing video games right now probably if it wasn't for streaming. Like I've said that many times. I was getting bored because all my buddies that I used to play video games with had kind of quit. And I didn't have anyone to play anymore. So when I started streaming, I started meeting people like Owen and other people from my stream. Plush was there. You guys see her in my chat sometimes. Some old regulars of mine. And I actually started enjoying playing games again because I had people to talk to. You carried the stream. Dude, I went from 2 viewers to 15 all because of you, for sure. Kung Fu female mage panda is waiting at level 1. Jeez, dude, I could not imagine a reason for why I would actually play MOP. Actually, you know, I don't know that I think I was just bored of WoW. Like, it had kind of lost its luster at that point with me. Like, I'd play it for like 3 months and be like, okay, never mind. You know, and I just kind of stopped enjoying the game. But Classic just doesn't do that with me. Like I got, you know, like I always keep coming back to Vanilla or TBC I'll play as well, but am I paying for these expansions? No. I mean, I'm paying for my sub fee. But it's, you know, it's hard to, there's a lot of things that like some people don't like about Vanilla that I think give Vanilla its character. The fact that you do have to go around and explore the world, you know, I flew earlier from effing, where were we? Oh, we were down in Unguro Crater. And I had to go up to Thunder Bluff to get water from a mage, and then I ended up going up to like Winter Spring. Like I love that the fact that the world actually feels alive. You actually have to move around the world to get stuff done. Whereas in retail, at least last when I played it, it felt like you'd go into a zone, you'd complete the zone, and never really have a reason to go back again. Oh, if you had to purchase the expansions all over again? No. No, I'm okay with paying the sub fee every month, but no, they couldn't do that. Total Blizzard move? I think they would take heat for doing that. You know what I do need to do? I need to message Agrand and say, listen, when this moves to TBC, are you guys planning on allowing people to copy their characters again? Because that begs the question, what happens to dual spec if you do that? Are you going to allow dual spec on Era Realms? Or just tell players, no, sorry. Shall I message? Yeah, I forgot about it. Somebody mentioned it in my chat the other night, and I was like, ooh. I kind of forgot about that one. I do think that they will still allow you to copy the characters, but they're either A, going to turn on dual spec on Era Realms, which might face a little bit of slack, or a little bit of a, you know, but I'm not gonna lie. I think a lot of classic players, even the diehard like no changes, a lot of people would probably be like, yeah, okay, okay. Because there's some classes that it's hard for them to make money, and it just encourages people to buy gold, right? You lose dual spec. What's so special about it? Well, you're not spending like hundreds of gold every week trying to respec back and forth between your specs, right? It kind of allows people to enjoy their class a lot more. Be better than removing it. I could see people not paying for a copy just because not having dual spec. Yeah. You're now planning to do an Iron Man old school RuneScape. I've never even played RuneScape. Yeah, especially hybrid classes like Druid. Like it would actually suck. Let me. I don't know if Agrand actually still uses. I know he follows me on that Blue Sky site, but I can't remember my fucking password to log in there. I'm not gonna lie. So I could message him on Twitter and just say, hey, some of us were chatting, but when you go to TBC, do you guys feel like you guys gonna have? Not that he'd tell me anyways, but maybe he would. But I'm not gonna lie, like I'm honestly, or I was one of the hardcore, like absolutely no changes people. I think I would almost be okay with it, to be honest. I don't think I would put up too much of a fight over dual spec on vanilla or on Era. I mean, there's other things that I hate more than dual spec. I hate GDKPs more than I hate dual spec. I just do. Yeah, I know they run rampant, but when I decided that I was gonna start playing WoW again, I actually almost went to Era regardless, just because it was vanilla. And I really honestly thought about it, but there were so many more people that I knew that were playing on the anniversary realms. And the fact that there weren't GDKPs here, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do this, and if later I want to make a character on Era Realms, I can go do that. But hopefully they allow the copy thing. I'm 99% sure that they will. But, you know.
What can I help you?
Figure out boosting, yeah, that's... Feel like I could sell that for some gold. In spirit, and that's 43. I can give that to my shaman, actually. Can definitely give that to my shaman. It's unfortunate that's soulbound. I would give that to the shaman as well. Are we good there? All right. I've had my warrior in there. It took 40 minutes for 2 levels. I mean, like I said, they could just make it so that if there's a person in the group who is gray, or the mobs are gray too, then nobody gets XP. Done and done. Or make it so that the XP that you get from killing all the mobs is added to the quest XP that you get for turning in all the quests. Done and done. That would that would put an end to boosting immediately. You know, that would put an end to boosting. Maybe if they're talking like making another season of whatever or Classic Plus, maybe that's something that they would consider putting in, right? Maybe. People aren't in the zone. Yeah, but you would still be able to have people do the reason I changed it to add the XP to the Quest XP is because then you still have like ZG boosts and stuff like that, right? It would still allow for boosts in there. $52 plus, I think, yeah. But I mean, 60 mage can still go in there, right, and do the whole boost thing for people. So I'd like them to do something that would completely get rid of boosts. But there are a lot of people that would probably just say, "Fuck it, I'm not leveling." Like they would just not play, like Kusht, for example. I don't know that Kusht would ever have actually leveled his mage to 60. Kusht, are you here? Owen, come make a shaman, dude. We are going to run like multiple shamans and insta-cast chain lightning into groups of people. Where am I going again? Over there, okay. Insta-cast into groups of people, like in battlegrounds and stuff like that. Imagine 10 elemental shamans running into the base and just insta-cast chain lightning, flame totem, and sappering all at the same time. Like, how does that not get you excited? Exactly. Oh my God, Owen. We've got several people that have already started shamans. We need some more that are like, hey, that sounds like fucking fun. Let's do this. We've already got like the basic gear set that you need. Most of it's from PvP. And then if you level up on this server now, you can transfer, should be able to transfer your character to Classic Era before. What do you guys think? Would any of you have a huge problem with them giving dual spec in Classic Era? Like, and again, for years I've been a staunch, absolutely zero changes guy. And I think you could twist my arm into saying, you know what? But is there anyone that is like, no, absolutely not, that cannot be on Era? Someone thinks I'm toxic? What? Let me type out the message. Let me type out the message. And while you guys are here, one second here. Hold on, while I'm here, if you guys have a Rumble account, please go follow my Rumble as well, because I want to. You have to have a certain number of followers. I need 2 more. I think it's 5 you need to be able to stream there, but I need 2 more followers in order to start streaming there as well. And I'd like to stream there for my and news content. Are we going to the right place? Yes. Anyways, I think I should send Agron. I don't even know if he. I know he was kind of fed up with Twitter, with all the trolls and shit like that. So I don't even know if he looks at Twitter anymore. Is your favorite? This isn't my top 5. Like, we used to list off top 5 favorite zones. Hinterlands always made my list. Whoa, what the fuck? I've got a quest to kill this, actually. I think I maybe deleted it. Did I delete that one? I think I did. No, I think that's for there's a quest that I had, and I deleted it because it was an elite quest, and I'm like, I'm probably never going to go do that.
Relax.
Cloth with agility. Fuck. Alright, you turned that in. Now, I think we're done on this side. Nothing else to turn in here, right? There's nothing... Alright, so I can Hearth now. Finally. Yeah, Hinterlands is definitely up there for me. Top 5, probably, you know, like Barrens, Stragglethorn Vale, Hinterlands. I like the Hillsbrad area as well. Oh, I was hoping I was going to I was hoping that I was going to Orgrimmar, actually. Kind of like the fact that it's cloth, but... You know what I think, Zone? It's a shame that they did not do more with it. Is Ashara. Like, Ashara just feels like they finished like 20% of the zone and that was it. It feels like criminally underdeveloped, and you're there for a minute and then that's basically it. I guess you have a couple, you know, like the world boss that spawns there. But other than that, like, you do, what, 15 quests or something like that? Yeah, it is a fantastic looking zone. But for some reason... it's just not very well developed. Don't know why. The reason I like Ashara, though, is... the quest chain that makes you go around to all the capital cities, if you hand in your cloth at the same time, it's like a really good amount of XP in a hurry, especially if you have a mage doing it with you, or you are a mage. Like, it's a lot of XP very quickly. Thousand Needles is another zone that I don't mind too much either. I was angry when they flooded it with Cataclysm. And basically just turned it into a zone that is useless. Like, what? They were just like, oh, no, we're just going to basically turn that zone off. I think there's a pirate ship or something like that in the middle of Shimmering Flats where there's a couple of quests, but other than that, the whole zone is useless. The Demon Zone, yeah. You know, actually, Hyjal, there used to be a way, and even in Classic 2019, there used to be a way for you to jump into Hyjal and run around. And I've actually got pictures or video of it somewhere of me running around in Hyjal. Did I even post it on YouTube? I can't remember. But we used to have our dueling, like, remember Tips Out's dueling tournaments? We used to have a lot of them there. And because it was easy for us to defend people, like stop people from getting in and disrupting the duel tournament. But we used to be able to run around, but several months ago they fixed the jump area, so you can't do that anymore, which is kind of frustrating. It's like, what was the point of fixing that? Like, was somebody hurting the game by going in there? Like, why fix that? No, it wasn't even the Cata client. Well, was it the Cata client when they changed to that? Is that why it fixed? Ah, that's why it was fixed. Okay. That's unfortunate, man. Like, it was cool to be able to get in there and run around. I remember doing it on stream. Oh shit, I should have just gotten off there because I got to run down here anyways. Anyways, the being able to just run around in there, and you know, there's nothing in there. You know, and it was a very basic design of what Hyjal looked like. Back then was fun to watch. Yeah, it was. I remember I did it, and I did it with my mage, and there's a part where you can like jump down. You know, where in Cataclysm, there's the area in Hyjal where it's like way down, like bottom of the mountain or whatever. And I would slow fall with my mage all the way down to the bottom and run around there. Shall we send the message to Agrand? Actually, I want to see if Agrand's actually been active. Has he been using his account at all? Let's see if he's actually even been active. Oh yeah, he's been June 27th. Has he been replying to anything lately? Let me message. What should we say? Hey, Agrand. Hope you're doing well. I feel like this is like a Charlie Brown letter. Hope you're doing well. Myself and my viewers were talking about when the anniversary realms are going to be pushed to TBC. have you guys decided if you will be allowing us to copy characters? At this point, we had assumed you probably would. However, someone pointed out that there are characters in anniversary realms have dual spec, and people on era don't. Are you considering allowing dual spec on era? As someone who has been very much in the hashtag no changes camp for years, I honestly don't think people would put up too much of a fight for against this. This is how Aladar talks. It's nuts. We're going for 56 tonight. Secondly, what was the second thing I wanted to talk to him about? There was something else. Oh. Boosting. Out of control. Had you guys ever given any thought to eliminating boosting by just taking all the XP people would get from killing all the mobs in the dungeon and adding it to the XP for finishing quests? This would eliminate boosting, and more importantly, it would eliminate the cycle of people buying gold and then just immediately turning around and giving that gold back to the gold sellers and their characters. Characters that are boosting. There. We need more. Let's do pirate software next. What? Didn't that guy get enough heat already? All right, we'll see if he responds. You guys, I read it out word for word as I typed it. It's usually sometime, and it doesn't look like he's too active on his Twitter anymore. But he has, I mean, a couple of weeks ago, he did actually repost something, so. Remember though, if you guys get dual spec on Classic Era, you can come and thank me, okay? Like that, we know that it was me that made them decide, hey, if Aladar wants this, then we need to do it. But I know there's some of you that boost your characters and you're like, you fucking mother, you mother trucker. Okay, what are we doing? We're killing these things, right? Oh, I gotta go get my... Fuck this. We're going to get staff. Travel to Fungal Rock. I'm gonna travel to go get my staff is where I'm traveling to. They've listened to me before. I have taken my suggestions and immediately put them into the game. So I don't think this would happen tomorrow. But when we asked them to make some changes for us on the Classic Era realms for turning off the free transfers for bots, for everyone off of Deviant Delight, they did it immediately. Well, Owen, you know, it's half your fault, Owen. If you weren't in my chat when I first started streaming to help me build from 2 viewers to 15, I wouldn't have such a big head on my shoulders. And you know, you wouldn't be listening to me talk shit like this. So in reality, Owen, it's your fault. Right, chat? Is it Owen's fault? It's Owen's fault. You got those numbers doing the floating head? The floating head was pretty fucking awesome, actually. The floating head was pretty awesome. I'm honestly surprised I've never really seen anyone do that before. But all right, let's get that staff. That was the big item for doing Sunken Temple. For having you in the first place, and now being... Well, what about my grandparents? They should share in some of the responsibility as well, right? They should share in that responsibility. My grandparents both belong to very, like, strict religious groups. They were very strict about, you know, like not having sex before marriage type of thing. And let's just say that they didn't follow along with that. And for some reason, my grandparents' anniversary is only 6 months before my mom was born. Somehow, I'm not going to say how, but somehow that happened. Mike, yes, one was Jehovah's Witness, and the other one was a very, like, strict Christian order. I don't even remember the name of it. It was called, like, the Brotherhood of Light or some shit. Look at this staff. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Yeah, let's blame the Big Bang. Actually, I was looking at an article about the Big Bang. There is some people that are theorizing, if you believe in the Big Bang shit, that this wasn't the first time. Like, our universe is currently in the state of actually expanding, but eventually it starts to contract, and then like blows up again, basically, type of thing. Just like it was just like a hypothesis that was thrown out there. But we're still in the process. What is it, like 13.4 billion years later or whatever, of going through the expanding phase? But eventually, we start doing this. Yeah, there's also the multiverse theory as well. Yes, Boomkin Giga Chad for World PvP. It is the most annoying spec ever. Like, it is the most annoying spec. That hypothesis has been around for ages. Okay, well, it was the first time that I'd really read about it. Yeah, you get instant flying. They are just nasty. There's probably no, like, there's probably not a class that's more nasty to fight against in world PvP than a druid. Especially one that's like Boomkin Resto, because you just sit there and you run in, dot them, move out of their range, come back in when the dots are, you know, and just keep doing that over and over until they're dead. Link the Rumble. Did you make an account for me, dude? Oh, you're a peach. There you go. If you've got a Rumble account, please give me a follow. I would appreciate it. Then I can start streaming there as well. But that's more so for when I do the news thing, because I think Rumble's kind of big on for people that are doing the news shit. All right, come on. Let's see some crits. Those aren't crits. Druid was created so old people could enjoy the game too, dude. Come on. Honestly, one of the most, like, the ceiling for the skill cap for druids is, it's got to be the highest in the game. It's got to be the highest in the game. You got 4 forms with all different abilities that you got to memorize. It's got to be the highest in the game. How many more? I basically just started, Jay. Oh, did you see that crit? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I've done like 3 so far, Jay. I've got a long ways to go. Yeah, Stormman. I like Stormman. I like that guy's a solid dude. Every time I talk to him, like, he's just a really friendly guy. So was what was the other guild? The guild that was like top in NA. I'm thinking the Druid from that guild. He's actually a super nice guy too. Whoops. They played Alliance on NA and they won like the Warsong Gulch tournament.
My mana is low. Not enough mana.
How much mana do I need? Yes, Masters. That's who I'm thinking. He's actually a really nice guy too. And both of them, like, I think in Classic they were easily the top 2 druids in the game. Like, as far as like flag carrying and stuff like that. Yes, Masters was just evil though. There was that one match where he forced the other team into a 16-hour match by just sitting on the roof. And initially he got banned. I think he got banned for it, and then they overruled it. They were like, okay, hold on. Yeah, what's pretty crazy that, hey guys, we got an ad starting. Again, if you don't want ads, if you've got an ad blocker, there's a U and a tube place you can go to watch? Up to you. Totally up to you, but, you know, it is there. Or Kick if you'd prefer.
I'm out of range.
Never mind then. How do I go to financials Hot Pocket somewhere? I don't get ad revenue if you're watching on YouTube or Kick, dude. But I know when ads come around, that's a big time when people will be like, okay, fine, I'm not watching ads. I'm gonna go turn on another channel. So we do ads once every hour because people told me it was less annoying than doing ads like once every 10 minutes or once every 15 minutes or something. Yeah, one big ad, people can go to take a piss. There is an easy way to not get ads, though. You can use your Twitch Prime for free. How? By linking your Twitch, your Amazon account with your Twitch Prime to your Twitch. And then you get to use a free Twitch Prime on your favorite streamer. That's Aladar. Every month. For free. Yeah, I wish I understand why they can't. Like, it costs them actual money to, you know, put the servers up and all the bandwidth and stuff like that. They got to make money off of somehow, but I wish there was a way to just say, no, I don't want ads. But my favorite mob grind, regardless of level, if I had to choose, probably the Satyr, because you get runes and stuff from them as well. Like, I was doing that yesterday for hours. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. But I made good gold. Like, I probably made 200 gold. Like, I've got 400 gold now. But a lot of it was just made from fell cloth and stuff like that. Opera GX, no, I tried using that and it just seemed to lag the hell out of my system. So it was cool, like some of the ideas that they have, but it seems to be really laggy.
I'm out of range.
But yeah, I tried to opera for a little bit, but I saw other people using it, and I was like, hey, what's that? It looks kind of neat. But it just seemed to be really laggy. Where do you see yourself 12 beers from now? Probably with a bit of a hangover. No, I wouldn't be dead. I would not be dead. I don't drink much anymore, though. I used to do drinking streams from time to time. Just for fun. But I've been trying to watch. I've been trying to also watch my weight. So I've cut my weight down a little bit, but I've tomorrow is my I'm able to actually start going back hard at the gym tomorrow. So next IRL, that's a good question. Actually, we got to do a couple of them this summer. I mean, I'm still hoping to go to Germany in September, Germany and Italy in September, and I was basically going to stream the whole effing trip. Yeah, but Jay, I don't stop at 2. Like, if I had a case of Corona in my fridge, dude, I would be 6 deep easy. That's why I don't keep, like, I generally try not to keep junk food around my place, because if I have junk food in my place, that's dinner suddenly. If I were to go and buy like a box of, what time is it? Of Oreo cookies or something like that right now, and brought them home, that I would immediately eat them. You know what? I am noticing a difference with this staff, man. Like the mana regen and stuff like that. Like this is not bad. I need self-control. Yes. And it's the same as if I go out for like fast food. I won't get like just a burger at McDonald's. Like I will get like I'll get like 2 like double quarter pounder BLTs, large fries and a pop. So what I do instead is I like so these ones I need, yes. Like I bought 2 salads at the grocery store, and it's obviously like it's obviously more expensive than if I were to buy all the salad stuff and make my own salads. Problem is I won't do that. I'm just honest with myself. So I bought the pre-made ones. They were only like $8 or something like that, but that's dinner rather than, you know, and I know I will force myself to eat them before they go bad.
That's still recharging.
I need? I need more of those. But yeah, the going to a fast food place for me is just it's a bad idea. What's the saying? My eyes are bigger than my stomach. It's the price you got to pay for being North American. No, it is actually a bad, like one of the bad things about, and I mean, down in the U.S. it's a million times worse. Like it is really fucking bad. But I mean, even up here, I'm considered overweight. But just. It's kind of a mix between the availability of how much fast food, like how much fast food is actually out there and available to, you know, to be had at any time of the day, and the portion sizes are enormous. And also just education, like how bad this fucking shit is actually for you. It's way worse up there. No, dude. It's bad. It's definitely worse than like Europe or something like that. Like they still have fast food over there, but it's, you know, it's not something that they're, you know, generally are doing like several times a week. I've had days where I've eaten at Tim Hortons twice, like breakfast and lunch. Do we take a chance? I'm still only 55. There was that 55 mage that I was fucking with in up north, but imagining living in Texas right next to a place that serves, yeah, like I mean, that's part of the like the bad. It doesn't have stam though. That's part of the like the, you know, I guess it's both a con and a negative. Or sorry, it's both a positive and a negative. That I live in the area that I live in because there's amazing restaurants everywhere around where I live. But it also is that much more enticing to go out and just say, you know what? Fuck it, I'm just going to go eat at one of these restaurants instead of cooking myself a nice meal. Okay, these are done. Collect. Okay, we're just going to keep killing mobs for this. I guess, yeah. Oh, it is expensive, Jay. There was one time some of my really good friends and I were sitting around and we were talking about, you know, costs of shit. And I asked one of my buddies, he's one of my best friends, I said, how much? He's got 2 kids. This is before they had kids, though. It was just him and his wife at the time. And I said, how much do you guys spend on groceries a month? And he was like, I don't know, about $350. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah. He's like, you know, that's how much we spend. I'm like, how much do you spend going out? And he's like, we only really ever go out like once a month or something. Always have dinner at home or whatever. No, this is 15 years ago. I asked. He's probably, now he's got 2 kids and stuff like that. So it's completely changed. But I was like, holy fuck, man, I'm spending like $900. And he's like, what? On what? And I'm like, well, I go out all the time. Like, I would drive to my office at work and I would stop at Tim Hortons and have like a huge breakfast meal. Like, I would, you know, to go, and I'd eat it in my office. And then at lunch, I'd go back to Tim Hortons half the time or somewhere else that was around there, spend another $15. Like, it was crazy how much I was, and I was like, okay. I added up how much I was spending, like eating out, and I was like, this has got to stop. Because I was probably spending an extra $500 a month just eating out. MF5, my groceries are, oh my God. Oh my God, dude. I could probably get away with spending about $400 a month if it was just me and I just bought groceries for myself and I didn't eat out. I think I could do it on about $400 a month. But I would have to give up a lot of the, like, I eat protein bars, like 1 or 2 a day, easy. So I'd have to get rid of that. You know, I'd have to stop doing stuff like that. You know, but I think I could probably do it on about 400, maybe 500 a month for just myself. $900 to $1,200 on food every month. I often I make oven baked salmon, and I gotta quit that and save up some money. Yeah, my problem was like eating shawarma. Like, I think I had shawarma 10 days in a row.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Just like last week, you know, last couple of weeks. And that's $22 every time. But then I wouldn't eat a lot for the rest of the day. Like, it's a very filling meal. Ooh. Ooh. Holy Spirit, though. Fuck that shit.
I can't cast that yet.
I'll also make up like baloney excuses for why I'm going out to like buy shawarma. Like, I'll be like, you know what? It's a mom and pop family run store. You know, it's like, you know what? I don't mind spending the money there because it's you know, it's a family business as opposed to going to like McDonald's or something like that. The rare in thousand. Oh, the fucking guy that killed me. That was a great clip. That was a great clip, wasn't it? Do I have any, I think I've got a... Oh, I'm running out of space here. I should go back and... Yeah, that was not a fun moment. At least I was only like, what, 29 or something like that. That's 2 times in hardcore that I died in Thousand Needles, because I fell off the lift that one time too. I ever fish? I haven't in years, but I had gone out a few times when I was a kid. I don't know why, you know, had stopped, but
That's still recharging.
go see who? Is that his name? Anas. I don't know who Anas is, so I'm going to say no. You can be a billionaire if you have good fishing boat and a lot of crew and a lot of digital equipment. I don't know how profitable fishing is these days, to be honest. Oops. Resisted that? Resisted it? I wouldn't. I've never been like I meant fishing like in a lake. I've never gone out. Oh no, I did. I did actually go out once in a boat. My stepdad's stepdad's stepfather took me out one time. But yeah, we caught a few fish then. Oh man, do I have to like go back and return shit? Empty the bags a little bit here. I think I need to. Let me just. I'm gonna have to do it anyways, rather than me just. And I'm so close. Let me just do this now. NQR. I'm not going to try and pronounce that on stream if you don't mind. But thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. But yeah, we went fishing like, and then I went deep sea fishing once in Mexico. And when I first started scuba diving, I was a kid. I was like 14 years old the first time I went scuba diving. And back then, I'm not sure if they're more strict on it now, but they used to be really strict about, you know, going scuba diving without a without certification and stuff. I've been certified now. I can basically scuba dive anywhere in the world up to 40 meters. But back then, like I was 14. Didn't have certificate, was just basically going out with like the dude that ran the scuba shop, and when we were out with him, we found some large lobsters, and he said that he'd never seen them that large before, and he caught one of them, like grabbed it and hauled it back up into the ship, and gave us like basically free scuba the next day for us to come in, because he said that he thought we were good luck. I was like, okay, sure. Let's see here. It's a no-go. I'm just deciding we're getting rid of this now, right? Or do we want a stat stick? Probably not. I'll hold on to it for now. Thought I could maybe sell that. We'll just get rid of that. I don't know how much that would go for anymore, but is that all I can get rid of? I wanted to clear up more bank space than this. I honestly hardly ever use those. Let's get rid of that. Do I still need this? Like, we're done using this, right? And I can throw that away now? Fuck that. I don't think I need this anymore. Why did I have it? How did I have extra? And we're going to use this. That's just taking up space. All right, that's good for now. But yeah, anyways, we went back out again, and the next day he saw a lobster that was even bigger than the one that they caught, but he couldn't get into the coral far enough to actually actually grab it. So wasn't able to take it. Do I have music on? We're listening to something at least. But yeah, when I was in Thailand and I went to go finish my certification there, and I was hoping that we were going to be able to see a whale shark. Like, that's something it's a bucket list item for me. I would really like to be able to go see a whale shark when I'm scuba diving. But the guy said that it wasn't the best time of the year when we were there. So one of these days I'll see one, but no such luck for that trip. Apparently, the scuba diving here where I live, though, is known as some of the best in the world. Even when I was in Thailand doing my course, the instructor, who was a guy from Australia, and he's like, "Have you ever been off the coast of BC?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Dude, that is like some of the best scuba diving you can have anywhere in the world." And you never really think about it because, like the ocean is kind of like it's very dark and, you know, whatever, it's hard to see. But he said one of his bucket list items is to see a one of the big Pacific octopus that we have in this area. He said, "Dude, I would love to see one of those." Oh, all right. You don't want to sit still? All right. Now, I think the other ones we got to go inside for. And I brought my mithril casing. I don't know if trying to stealth by them, and because they do call each other, right? So I don't know if this is a smart idea, but look at this guy. That's what's going to happen to me. That guy right there. See, like these stompers is what I need. And I need to wait for this pat to go by. Okay, we didn't get one off him. I know there's at least one in the other room over here, so we're gonna go over there. Fuck. Can't tell you how many times I do that. Fat finger bark skin. That was a pretty good run through Sunken Temple today, though. It helps when you got 260s with you, though, doesn't it? I guess I was barely having to heal. Yeah, I was barely having to heal at all through that. Really? Should we go check outside rather than get further and further into this place? Oh, what do we have here? Little rogue. Leave him alone. I am capped. I am capped. were done anyways. Did somebody? I heard somebody mention that there was going to be a BlizzCon in like a year and a half or something. Did they make an announcement that they were going to start doing BlizzCons again? For some reason, I think that I heard them mention that, and then somebody mentioned in my chat. And not this year, but in 2026, there's gonna be. Oh, it was Tips Out when he was here. I think when he said. Oh, there was an article. Okay, I don't think I'd read that. I'll have to read that.
It's too far away.
Yeah, the last one wasn't very successful. They didn't have a lot of they had a lot of tickets that were still available. Completely different than before COVID, where they were sold out in like an hour. Here, let's take a peek. BlizzCon September 12th. Saturday, September 12th and Sunday, September the 13th. Huh. Usually they do it on the last weekend of October, first weekend of November. Consistently they've been doing it on that weekend, but guess they've changed. Okay, we need one more of these lashes. Are we done the lashes already? No way. Yeah, I guess I am. There's a post about Road to BlizzCon 20. Oh, so there's actually a trailer as well. I'd have to think about going if I wanted to go to that again, to be honest. Like, I'd probably more be going just to see friends, as opposed to actually, like, I could give a shit what they announced for retail. I actually don't think I would care at this moment. I do honestly think that they're going to announce one of these days a massive graphic or redo, and well, excuse me. Oh, we got to do this too, right? So much for me starting stealth.
It's too far away. Charging.
All right, now turn in the apes of Unguro. Did I not? Oh wait, no, I got that from here, didn't I? Still need more dinosaurs. We can do those as we go along. I had actually planned on taking my vacation at that time for BlizzCon. Maybe what I could do is I could take my vacation like 2 weeks later, so start it in the middle of September. Go to BlizzCon and then immediately fly from LA to wherever I'm going to for my vacation. Whether it's Europe or so, I was thinking maybe South America or something, but see what it's like to stand upside, stand upside down on the bottom of the world. I need the gold.
Ancestors watch.
We need the gold. Look at that, another boomy. Leveling his boomy. Good job, man. Except he's actually leveling his boomkins. I didn't put the final point into that. Actually, we're near the southern pterodactyls or whatever, right? I think we need... It's going to have me go do this first, but I almost feel like I should run up there and kill the ones... I'm going to do that. I'm going to kill the ones that are up here first. And let them respawn while I'm going into the hive.
I'm out of range.
No! No! Yeah, I should hit 56 tonight. I don't know how much in I'll get into 56, but I'll get some into 56 anyways. And then I don't know if I could push for 58 tomorrow, but it would be close. I've got a medical appointment to go to tomorrow afternoon, but it's kind of like right in the middle of the day, so I don't know if I would be able to do much beforehand. How much did oh, you didn't do it. You're not how much did your bijous cost you? So I may have to do that. 1 gold each? Oh, so how much did you end up spending? Oh, 340 gold. Oof. Oof. And roughly 40, and you get exalted too. That's kind of the nice thing, right? Isn't there like a nice, is it a trinket you get? Oh, man. Do you have a link for, what's it called, Jay? I'm trying to actually find. You're wondering what the frame rate of the universe is? That's also maybe what I got to figure out for next week. Is why my 1440 option isn't available when I should be. It should be up there. I've done everything that their little article says to do. But I would like to have that option available for people that want to use it. Oh, could you imagine if I got it on the first one? Isn't this one of those ones that's a real bitch? Oh, they all drop it. Okay. You gotta like it when it just holds like that. Actually not a bad mace for maybe a tank.
It's too far away. Closer. I'm out of range.
Yeah, we got it. That's good. Got it early. Now we still got to enter the Silith's cave. Oh, we need the wall sample. These are the quests where, as a stealther, you start to lose XP. Because other classes would just have to immediately like kill everything. Stealthy, you're just like, nah, fuck it. We're not DPSing all this down. We're just gonna stealth by and. But that's a good chunk of XP for all these mobs that you're not gonna kill. And it does start to add up. If these are each 300 each, and there's probably, you know, 10 maybe that I'll walk right past, both in and out. I know that there's nothing stopping except I'm being fucking lazy. I'm just being lazy. Can you do it? No, you have to be right in the middle, don't you? Oh, I know I'm definitely hitting harder for sure. And I think at 56, sorry. Oh, I don't get anything at 56. Do I get another wrath before 60? I don't. Oh, that's I feel like that sucks. I do get another Starfire, but that just takes too long to cast. I was hoping I got one more rank. But I mean, to be honest, my wrath spell is very little of the amount of damage that I'm actually doing to people. That I don't know, Jay, actually. That I don't know. We might have to find out because let's look that up. Class books. Classic. Let's see what we get. Druid gets Book of Healing Touch, Rejuvenation, and Starfire. Yep, not that's unfortunate. I mean, those two other abilities, like, I use as well, but the majority of my damage is going to be done with, like, Insect Swarm and stuff like that, so... Oh, it's telling me to... Maybe they'll respawn by now. Yeah, unfortunately, Shaman, I'm looking at Shamans right now as well. They don't. You get Corruption, Immolate, and Shadowbolt? The fuck? Yeah, Druid gets Starfire, and that's such a slow cast speed that you're just not really using it. Oh.
That spell isn't ready.
Rejuvenation I use a lot when I'm PvPing though. Like if I'm doing those hit and run tactics, I'll throw Rejuvenation on myself. So that's nice to have. It would have been nice if I had Moonfire though as a book, but It's kind of weird that it's Starfire though, because Wrath. There's a star. I think we still get one more Starfire, right? Yeah, you get a Starfire at 58. So it's weird that the one that they give you another book for is not Wrath. Because I can't remember when I trained the last Wrath, but it was a few levels ago or something. Just to kind of help it catch up. I don't know.
I can't cast that yet.
That was a nice thought, though. Like, maybe... I keep looking up at my Twitter. Like, what are the chances that Agron's going to respond to me at past midnight on a Sunday night? Or early Monday morning? Slim and none.
It's too far away.
Well, I'm going to put on music again because I'm just a little tired. You guys hear it all right? I've still got quite a bit to do in this zone too, actually. Still got to do the finding the source. That's shit. Although I did the elemental part already. Maybe not a lot, but once you're moving on to this side of the map, you're starting to get towards the end. It's also, this zone's good because it's also non-stop just killing mobs too. Like you just get a ton of XP. You're just grinding non-stop while you finish quests. The Blood Core, what's up, dude? How's it going?
I'm out of range.
U55, I think it says yes. Almost 56. Getting closer. Getting closer. Did Sunken Temple earlier, so we're good on that. Well, I got my class item, like my staff that I'm using now. And I got a chest piece as well. But yeah, we had 260s helping us though, so. So we basically breezed right through it. Yeah, in and out. I think we were probably in and out in less than an hour.
Closer. It's too far away.
What do I need? Just one more dinosaur bone webbed scale. And one more blood petal trapper. Oh, and I gotta do the Lost Quest as well. It's still there. Unlucky.
I'm out of range.
There we go. Now I just need the scales. 2 scales. Pterodactyls are up on the cliff. I'm getting there. I'm gonna do this where I'm not gonna get hit. Just gonna keep coming, are you? All right. One more down here. Hey Gucci, what's up, man? Hey man, almost 56. That's good progress. Almost, we're getting there. 2 levels today. If I can, I'm gonna have to split up my game time tomorrow because I got a medical appointment. I don't know if I can get 2 levels tomorrow. But I'm gonna have to decide whether or not I want to spend the 300 or 400 gold on the ZG tokens to jump me from 58 to 60, and just hand them in like half an hour later. You're done. I'll have to think about it. You get your Exalted in ZG, but you also can do the quests that you didn't do from 58 to 60. And I don't know, maybe you'd probably make a good chunk of that back. The last few levels are, you know what, Cheesy? I find that 59 to 60 is faster than 58 to 59 for some reason. I feel like it goes by a lot faster. I don't know why. Might be cheaper to... What do you mean cheaper to buy the coins? Isn't that what you did? Oh, what are the... We'll have to look. We'll have to look, see what the price is and decide if we're willing to spend that chunk of change. It's a I mean, I'm gonna try and justify it in my head. The fact that I get exalted and then I can still do the quest that I was normally gonna do anyways. But the gold would be, I'd make more gold from the quest, right? I'm already 60. Completely trash. Pay to win. Yep. Honey Buns, have you ever tried EVE Online?
What's up?
Dofus. Huh. Never heard of that one. Okay, I just need web pterodax or web scales, so I'm just gonna keep killing. EVE Online is really difficult to get into, but once you realize what the game is about and kind of you open up to the idea of what the end game is and stuff like that, it takes a long time to get into, but if you're willing to like just sit and chill and learn a game without trying to like speed through it, it is actually quite enjoyable to play. Pitfall, my Atari on my Atari 2600. I remember that game. Do you remember Castlevania? I used to love that game too, man. Castlevania was fucking awesome. And Decathlon? I don't know if you ever played the game Decathlon. The very last event was like the 10,000 meter run or something like that. And your hand and arm would get so fucking sore by the end of the race. Because you had to... The winter sports game, I vaguely remember one. But the decathlon game, you used to have to like do this with the paddle, like over, like the paddle would be down here and you'd be moving your thing like this to keep your player running. But it would be like a 15-minute fucking run or event. So your arm was just killing at the end of it. It was like, can we not do this again?
I'm out of range. I can't cast them
But yeah, the old Donkey Kong was on the Atari 2600. Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay, so I still need a bone. Oh no, the scale. Did I not just get that? What did I get? Oh, I needed 2. I thought I only needed 1 more.
It's too far away. Closer.
Yeah, I probably had, I don't know, 15 or 20 games, but the Castlevania one was... I loved that one. Played a lot of that. NES was Super Mario 2 and Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. Yeah, I had the NES. That was the last console system that I ever had, though, was the Nintendo Entertainment System. And ever since then, it's been... Then I got my Atari ST. I worked all summer for. And then Amiga. Then eventually moved over to... I think it was it was actually a IBM after that, or a PC. But I was like, why would people use consoles to play video games? Computers are way better. Plus, I was really big into modeming and stuff like that back then. Like I was more of a modem addict than I was actually a gaming addict at that point. I don't. What does KB stand for? I don't think we had KB here. Whatever that is. Your Amiga 600. Did they come in 600? I thought there was 500 and 1,000. I had the Amiga 1000. But I bought the Atari 1040 ST. Such a... Introduced a lot of new genres like RTS games. The market, it was great. Well, I mean, even back then, people were like, why would you play it? Like, there were people that thought that consoles were better, and I'm like, I disagree with you, I guess, because... Look, I still need... Oh, I still need these scales. That's what I'm missing. Kaufman Brothers. Huh, I've never heard of that store before. We had stuff like Radio Shack and stuff like that, but Radio Shack stuff was always cheap shit. Like, sharper image. And then we used to have a store up here called Future Shop, which eventually merged with Best Buy. Basically the same store. But your stores like NCIX and, you know, stuff like that that were like specialized in like real high-end like computer setups, which, I mean, like a 286 or something like that was like... Circuit City, no, we didn't. Oh, actually, no, I don't think we did. We had something that Radio Shack turned into, but I can't remember what it was called. GPUs for PC weren't made for the mass back then. It wasn't until 1999 until then the PC didn't have dedicated GPUs. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what my first GPU was. I think it was like a 6800 or something, an NVIDIA 6800. And that at the time was, no, a 680. Sorry, the 680. And at the time, or maybe actually it was a 200 series, I think. If I remember, I'm trying to remember what it was. Was there 200 series NVIDIA cards? I seem to vaguely remember having like a 280 or something like that. But then I definitely do remember upgrading to a 680, and it was like, you know, like an incredible improvement. I don't even know if that card could run basic World of like classic World of Warcraft anymore. True PC GPU. Maybe it was a 256. It was years ago, man. Yeah, but I do distinctly remember buying it as 680, and it was like night and day for video games at that point. Oh, is this where you gotta go? Like... Like, and computers were like really expensive for the time back then too. Like I remember my dad, he bought a really good system, but it was like $6,000 Canadian. It'd probably be like the equivalent of like $15,000 now or something. Okay, where do we do? Did I jump down here for no effing reason, you piece of crap? Can I get up over here? Oh shit, I almost fell down. Looks like maybe I can. In Undercity and Vanilla WoW, not sure of which GeForce I had. Yeah, but back then, like getting like 35 frames a second was not bad. Can I even get up here? I don't know if I can.
I'm out of range.
I think I might have to go around again. First Windows PC cost $3,600, insane for what you got back. Then they would throw in a free printer too. Yeah, they would do that because it would force you to, like, the printer ink would run out so easily that you would have to constantly go back to get it refilled, and that's where they made the money back on the printers. You remember the old dot matrix printers? Sounded like a typewriter. The ground running through Oregon actually. I remember that too. Yeah, so your frames, your FPS would go up. Where's your no changes now? Yeah, I should change it. I should set my FPS to 15 frames a second.
That's still charging.
Hey, it wouldn't even be. I don't. They didn't even have the like widescreen monitors. They had the old boob tubes, like the VGA monitors. Please don't aggro the other one. Oh, it didn't. What the fuck? I thought they all aggroed each other as well. And the old paint shop pro would print banners on like 30 pages of paper. I'm gonna tell you a funny story. Back, I think I was like 20 or 21. The old printers, the the ones that had like the I don't know what they are they the dot matrix ones that where they had the spinning thing in the whatever they are that went through the paper to kind of pull it through. Those are the dot matrix ones, right? I had this really big one, but it was a really nice one for its time. But it was big, and my best friend and I at the time, we were a little messed up on acid. It took us like an hour to figure out how to fucking feed the paper through the printer. I don't know why we were trying to do it, but we were laughing. We realized how ridiculous it was that two computer nerds were so high that they couldn't figure out how to get paper through the fucking printer. We were just in hysterics laughing at ourselves because of how like ridiculous it was that we couldn't figure this out. I remember I looked at my watch and I said, "Do you realize that we've been trying to get this fucking piece of paper through the printer now for like an hour and a half?" And we couldn't stop laughing over that. It was so funny. Too cushed up? Yeah, it was funny time. It was so funny. No, we finally got it because we were like fucking concentrate. Like we could fucking do this. But two absolute computer nerds, the most basic thing in the world, we could not figure out for like an hour and a half. And finally, I was just like, okay, fucking concentrate. Like we've done this a million times before. Okay, just one more. Are we done then at that point? We just got to do the escort quest back. Are we actually that close? One more scale and we're done? And yet we trust you to play WoW like a semi-pro. I do not play it anywhere close to semi-pro. Yes! 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 Are you kidding me? We're done. Yes! This is it. I think we just do the escort and we're done. How about that? Oh, alright. I'm gonna have to fight two. This fight one. Oh, we got an elemental fire out of it, so Oh, they've gone down in price. I got one the other day and it was sold for like 3.5 gold or something. Oh, I thought this guy ran up to do this.
That's still recharging.
All right. Let's go. This. Let's go, dude. Hurry up. Yes, it is. Which he's doing right now. It's going for a while. Yeah, you're gonna wait till I get right beside a mob, you little prick. Yeah, this is quite a while. Hey, Rasmir, how's it going, man? Yeah.
Right back.
Hey, how you doing? Hurry back.
How are you?
Not letting me turn in that one. Should ding here? Nice, yay!
What's up? Glad I could help.
Oh, is it gonna have me go out? What?
Interesting.
Huh, it's actually having me go out and do the Northern Pathfinder now. I don't know why it didn't have me do it before, but there must be some other things I gotta kill.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, it's got less stamina, but
Right back.
kind of like that int.
What's up? Pleasure doing business with ya.
You got my attention. Watch your back. How are you?
Thought we were done. What are we doing now? Oh, we still gotta do the chasing Amy thing. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Yeah, now that kind of makes sense. Do I want to try the jump here? Let's try the jump. I don't know if we can do that one actually. You always enjoyed the on Girl Quest one main hub, lots of X. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Like, I'm not sure if I like the zone, but I like the XP. I definitely do like the XP that you get from the zone. Oh, someone's around here. Maybe they were just outside. Oh, that's not the one I have to kill. Oh, it's all the way at the back of the cave. Alright, let's go do that, I guess. Oh, someone's already up there. Oh, he's a 60 fucking rogue.
That smell is already good. I can't cast that.
Let's see if I can pull this off.
I can't cast that yet. I'm still charging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, is that the same dude? It is. I wonder if he's just here farming the mobs. Yeah, he might be just looking for leather. Nope. See if he attacks me or if he attacks that mob. He's going after the mob, so. Yeah, he might be friendly. We might be all right here.
That smell is already charging.
Wait, it's not having me do this quest? Really? Are they just... There's no reason to come back in here, is there? There's not. They're actually. I'm gonna attempt it. This is a dope shirt. I got this at the Canucks one. Sorry, I thought I was wearing a different shirt. No, I was gonna say, wait, what? Apparently there's no knockback. Oh, was the dope shirt a Chasing Amy reference? It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Oh, there's the rogue. I know the quest is, but I thought you were responding to his quote or his nice shirt comment. Come on, Amy, let's go. That's interesting that they don't have you do this quest in the guide. I guess they just figure it just slows you down, but... Yeah, it can be, but I usually in the quests like that, the guide will just say, attempt the quest. If you fail, don't worry, move on to the next. Just seems like it has you going back to turn in a quest at the camp anyways, so if you're going back there anyways, just attempt the quest and... No, I'm not, I guess.
Welcome. Watch your back.
It's a good chunk of XP to just not do. Next song. No, that wasn't the next one. This is not the right song. Your timestamp is wrong. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's just off by a little bit. Basically, just pick up all the quests and murder the whole area twice. Done.
Good day to you. Be seeing you. You have a great day now.
Well, I think the way the guide has it, has you do it. Turn to the mighty. So we gotta go down. You're basically just making one big, large circle. See, I'm not a fan of Zangamarsh. I just don't like the way Zangamarsh looks. I used to always just skip it and go straight to Terakar Forest. It is good XP, yes. Blade's Edge Mountain in that game I can't stand though. It's like same as Nether Storm or whatever the fuck it's called. I can't stand that zone either. Like in fact, I don't know if there's any zone in that expansion that I actually like. Just personal preference, I guess, but I'm not a fan of it. Same as like in Wrath. Grizzly Hills is by far my like favorite zone, but as a whole, I didn't really like the expansion. It was okay, but I think TBC is by like a far better expansion. Where do we go after this? Back to Fellwood and Winter Spring. Rather Liching was the beginning of the fall of WoW. You know what's funny? Remember before Classic launch, everybody was like, Wrath was like peak WoW. And then once you started playing it again, people started to realize, you know what? You could actually see the retailness of the game really start to appear. Even this last trip through Wrath, once I realized that I had finished Icecrown Citadel when like it came out originally, I just completely lost all desire to continue playing.
What brings you here? shall meet again.
That have that opinion usually haven't played retail since Cat or Mop. They're two completely different games. Like two totally different types of players that are playing each. I mean, I can understand. People just have a different desire for what they what they want in a game. Okay, where the fuck is this path? Where am I here? I'm fucking way past it. And it's just that the people that like retail, they're just wrong. They're just wrong. That's all there is to it. They're just being stubborn, and they're the last of a dying group of people that just haven't come to the realization that their game sucks. It is going to change. It's a completely different game now. Like it's as different from WoW is, Elder Scrolls is now to the game. Or Final Fantasy or something like that. Like it's a completely different game. When I first heard about this one button rotation, I was like, there is no way. This is a meme. One of my friends, he's currently, stay safe. A lot of you guys have probably heard of him. He's actually doing a one button rotation to try and get to Gladiator with just a one button rotation character. It's like, I don't know exactly how the one button thing works. Like, do you just sit there and spam it? Or do you have to like hit it at the right time? Or where are we going? Dude, where are we going? Is there a quest over here to turn in? I don't think so. No, we're not dying here. Screw that. I am not dying. Increasing the global cooldown or something. He does have in the title of his stream that he's like one button rotation of Gladiator or something. Reset every couple months, so yes, retail is trash. It's alright for you to have the opinion that retail is trash. Just the same as retail players can say the same thing about Classic. You remember when Classic was first announced? And how many people were like, oh, why would you want to play that again? We've already been there. We've already done that. Every single one of those creators fucking played. Every single one. And there were several of them, that were doing nothing but bashing. Like they did not want to see Classic succeed at all. I mean, Classic players aren't playing vanilla because it's hard. They're playing it because it's enjoyable. Right? Like, they enjoy the chill atmosphere. Is Molten Core hard? Fuck no. There's probably 5-mans in retail that are more difficult. But it's the social, aspect of the game that you really get to enjoy again in WoW. Do 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 do.
Yo, have a good one. Keep it real.
What do you need?
Is it a little ram jam? I gotta remind myself what time the got an appointment, medical appointment. I can't remember if I made it for the morning or if I made it for the afternoon. Oh, okay. It's tomorrow afternoon. An email with a confirmation for what? No. No, I did not. Oh, you mean for my appointment? Yes, I did. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about like for the game. That's why I was checking my email to see if there was a confirmation, and it was for. Playing it, I finished a long time ago, but retail isn't MMO anymore. Retail is still an MMO. It's just they've taken a lot of the stuff that I enjoy of MMOs out of the game. It feels like. Like it's a rush to get to max level now. Like you have people that get to max level in like 2 hours once a new expansion hits. To me, that's ridiculous. It's just not an MMO I'd want to play. That's... thought I was turning something in here.
brings you here? Walk.
Retail is about the end game challenges. Yeah, that's a good way to sum it up. Vanilla is all about the journey. There's not really any journey left in retail, I feel. I didn't even the last expansion I bought was BFA, and I lasted 3 weeks. I was like, I'm done. Lasted 3 days. Yeah, I think for the first like week or two, I was like, hey, you know what? I'm kind of enjoying this, and I was playing with some longtime viewers and stuff like that. And then like 3 weeks hit, and I don't know. I don't remember what year BFA came out, so I don't know what I went and played instead. But it was like, man, I can't do this anymore. Maybe I went back to private server or something. I don't know. Or I think what I did is I just mid 2018. So we weren't playing on the beta servers yet. I think I may have just like been like playing like what was the what was it called where we would play retail, but it would be like we'd play it like it was vanilla. What was it called again? You'd have a bunch of people that were leveling up with whites, or not what with whites, but and then you do like the molten core raid and stuff like that. No, not Nostalrius. Although I did play on Nostalrius. Lights Hope I was definitely playing on as well. So maybe that's when I went to Lights Hope. Getting my years mixed up here. No, I never played Chronos. I'm trying to remember where I started playing or what I started doing for like streaming when I was just done with BFA. But we used to do like a it would happen every like year or two where a bunch of streamers would just start like leveling up characters and like playing it as though it was vanilla. So you'd level your character up and eventually you'd go through all the dungeons, you get to 60, you do a raid in Molten Core, and you would just play it like it was vanilla. You'd collect gear and stuff like that. It was on the retail servers. But there was something that we called doing that. Project 60, thank you. Thank you. We used to do that because we'd be like, what do we want to, like, what do we do? Like, it was the only thing that we had to do. How many Project 60s did we play in, man? You'd end up getting to Molten, like, level 60 and you'd raid Molten Core with, like, 10 people? And it was barely even, like, a challenge? They did it for 70 and TBC. Yeah, it was just... I mean, what does that say to Blizzard when you have all these people that are, like... And they would have a large group of players doing this. You know, when we were begging for vanilla to be relaunched, like, you'd have tons of streamers doing this. Perfect MMO should consider the leveling journey with all professions. Also, in-game content, all of that should be linear progress and not reliant on just some seasonal patch. There's a lot of other things that other MMOs have done that WoW hasn't done, though. Like, I think the world versus world stuff in Guild Wars 2 is amazing. Like, it's one of my favorite things I've ever done in an MMO. The world versus world stuff. I also like the old school open world PvP that you used to have in like Ultima Online or. All right, guys, we're gonna call it here. I will be on tomorrow, but I probably won't. I will definitely not be on until I get back from my appointment. So probably around 3 p.m. Pacific at the earliest. What do you guys favor? Do you guys want to we rate a one viewer Andy or somebody else that's on right now? It's up to you guys. One viewer Andy or someone else you guys have in mind? You guys have no say? All right, we're gonna raid Batgasm then. Batgasm, but he's doing mob stuff, so, but he's a good guy, so we're going to get raid Batgasm. Go say hello to the dude. And very entertaining, funny, smart. I will be back tomorrow. What are we, 56? Can I push 58 tomorrow? That would be pushing it, because I'm not going to be able to start until later on, but hopefully in 2 days, maybe I'll be able to get to 60. Take care, guys. 07's in the chat. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Be safe. Goodbye.